I can't see my baby and son, don't quabble. Me mamma hammer more crab cat fan for that my atnasi we see baby din come baby henny across your mind Ghana more art and entertainment. Cat fan say open mobile phones so papa open home appliances, TV, fridge, blender, gas cooker, microwave oven. Home appliances be a issue of fear yeah quality ne bono so that from the NF furniture ya cat fan. One more branches in Ibebre, Chesia, Ewagana, Afananina. Shisho Machra Quine. Man, Koto home appliances will be a Peppa Papa Nato. And one cap fam.
Entertainment Review.
Peace FM.
My Jimmy Do enemy ATM card, let's go, baby. Baby, I walk out your mall. Just get ready to ball. We all will learn them before. Say, oh, I can all play the doll. I mean, the way you be sweet, make I take you flex more. We could just explore. All I wanna hear is yes, yes, y'all. It's another weekend, sweetie, and like always. 1, 2. Microphone check. OP been there live on the set. Yeah. Them they talk chow. They don't know how. What did they say? Check it out. Hey, hey, hey.
Charlie Obi.
Yeah.
What happened? I wish for the album, man. Still, I know they hear nothing. This early topics they screen every day claiming they rapping. I swear they be noisy past a bunch of kids for kindergarten.
Jacob behind the bottom. Do I know the watch that? My style is 1 in a million, multiply by 100,000. But Bianca saw your style, that makes me feel I'm above stardom. I know so when I step out, don't go show rapper, consider browsing.
Your punchlines keep coming out.
I be you know, your boy is always standing out. I feel the way you still the holler me, you still the shot me out. Killers be bring now you deal with you, but I'm on back it out.
The fewer the merrier, dog them all. Maybe every time with you with arguments, yeah, but some get more and more. You just for come out, make a fool of the tour.
Hey yo, mini pass, say no more. Ain't cause how you day on the board.
What's up with your deal with NC1?
My deal with NC1 wasn't an empty one, but I go big him up for that documentary, man. He and the tribal chick sold my contracts with plenty come.
What do you own is and follow?
Jack Makamaka, yeah, once I say I want saw her before we see your case better they will be call you. Whoever the things say I'll be go less you check the scoreboard. Mother
me a black and I'm parking you see. No matter now me call my Jimmy D. Raise me a tune me me oh baby me a black and I'm parking you see. No matter now me call my Jimmy D. Raise me a tune me
Hey, what's up, Obi?
If it not to say
Mission Ho, where you man, me the day. Now, Mr. Damn, and I'm a so why your family boy with truck, bitch.
Truck bang.
What's in me, no, because to say, hey, you're nice, Father. Why when you say lately, yeah, Zonto? Who appear to snap?
Why you want make a decay like Tonto? Is that all you got in your conco?
It's the order of the day, you'll be me travel Tonto.
I know. I like the fact that it is Ghanaian, but if we all switch to that, who will keep it life breathing? I can't betray the legacy I believe in. By the way, when are you coming from? My name is you sexy demon.
I'm in Jamie, one my milk who won't be bad day.
Now I won't come, but then that's your uncle Jeff Day. On me gonna the very first day of a piano was even doggy music, diamond trap application called my Nestle.
Oh yes, I just keke.
Oh yes, I just keke. Sana me papa yeah, you 2 years the next day. Very soon, Uber who declared to say X-ray estate, several bank accounts, Lamborghini Mercedes.
I hope the answers our character.
Nah, me yo be biniba. Send me sana DJ Black na mana basa. Trade up on Yakopon Wabasa na me Trekasa. I guess if I'm telling you,
me oh baby me a black and I'm rocking you see. Na meti na me call my Jimmy D. Reza me a tum me black and I'm rocking. Me oh baby me a black and I'm rocking you see. Na meti na me call my Jimmy D. Reza me a tum me black and I'm rocking.
No BB live on the set. This is just the beginning, Charlie. Rock Mowudini. Tune music representing GH West Africa.
you know.
One hand up. My home in the Uganda mine. If you brown and you black, let me see your hand up.
Me oh baby me a black and I'm rocking you see. Na matter now me call my Jimmy D. Reza me a tum me bitter. Me oh baby me a black and I'm rocking you see. Na matter now me call my Jimmy D. Reza me a tum me bitter. Me oh baby me a black and I'm rocking you see. Na matter now me call my Jimmy D. Reza me a tum me bitter. Me oh baby me a black and I'm rocking you see. Na matter now me call my Jimmy D. Reza me a tum me bitter.
Rap artist Obibini featuring Bisakede My Story. We no me jina so ewie Sabria don kwaba ponsme ensiana mama Obibini akwaba. Ewo ye studio no han so Obibini akwaba.
Ah, me that's opening.
Na boko de.
Nyame adom bibia boko. Na outside there.
Yeguso.
Nice.
Kwani ahodi won ho enko ade. So, one more. This is the first time maybe your motel unka. Obibini we rap artist, me boy.
About your me rap artist, yeah.
So ODB ka ho na bi obi ehun bobre hu nipa wo ya de na be ka ho pa.
Obibini de kweku bo afo ne di ankasa no.
Okay.
O ma me fi Asante fi Jase na papa fi Equiapem Ebri or Equiapini and me rap papa masane with xylophone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So for how long? Now what's signing on to xylophone?
I've been with xylophone since 2017.
2017.
Yes, please.
Right. So Bakwa boy, My Story.
My Story, yeah.
And some of the other songs, say be who want to also follow some of the songs you've come out with.
Yeah. So My Story that was done way back. My name is Bisakide in a year, no. Then I have Where You Sue. Then I have Go Home. I have Ashemi with Kiddy. Tons. Because I me listed down here in sorry.
Also, about how many singles do you have it of? I mean, head Sabia Ukai. Number of singles are there about?
Just say me to Ukai because one thing I know is say me yeah you more me person me kind. I always feel say me it's not enough.
All right.
Exactly.
I see.
Yeah.
And any albums apart from maybe singles you have boss you?
Yes, me yeah album no juma pa. Actually, one of the reasons why I my lucky me whole studio for a while and people think say ebia omonte me can na say me relax. No, I'm actually working on an album and album so the name say it takes time and dedication into.
Okay.
Yes, I'm still on it and people should really watch out for this album.
Okay, so My Story now a boy, you know.
Yes.
Is it one castle story as o can say ebia hwasem and I they told you na senator
me pacho My Story me own say me was inspired by my own hustle my life in my 7 time I started rap my first set of fan base me started radio tour near there so basically I was just telling that story in that song featuring Bisaki there.
Was it mile 7? Mile 7.
Mile 7, yeah.
Just out.
Oh yeah,
For how long?
For a very long time.
I see.
We were on the same lane.
Really?
For yeah, me watch it for.
Meti myself and I just also
number at that time I'm some yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. That's
Exactly.
very interesting. Very interesting. Right. So Obibini rap artist. Now there's this particular story I was just reading.
Okay.
Now can BBC about a man for Bidimo. Rap for the donor CC Amadanium Hot Singers. Yeah, baby, no about my mimbusa. So dear intina ma one kasawe is okay. The particular music genre be obey is rap, not maybe fine singing, high life or anything, but just to do hardcore rap.
Well,
what is it about rap?
I think it has been my passion from day one. Me obia, me na me rap. Me a big fan of rap. Me Reggie Rockstone albums. Tama me younger. I had this Sony Walkman. Me nyami batteries gumwa Regine Lord Kenya Nina. So like now me a fans of them. And this was like lower primary. And me those days me yeah rap 4 tracks. Now me classmates try me huishia na muti any idea. So idea na asenet me mu. Na nyankopon me tumaka se nyankopon na edema me but I got to polish it when I went to Addis Ababa College.
Okay.
And then me call on the rap. I'm receiving rap very big time. See me got a rap group who were just touring around, going here and there, going to girls' schools just to collect normal fans. The idea. So I was gathering the skills, dotting the I's and crossing the T's. But like I said, this was my training grounds, and yeah, rap is my main medium of expression.
Okay. Now, in terms of a new man for your Ghana Hanum see, no?
Yeah.
Now my former baby, yeah, dance all.
Correct.
More hip hop, baby Afrobeat in your kaka home.
Exactly.
Do you think that rap, the recognition be all Ghana Hanum see, no? It was true. A idea, not just maybe the youth, but even offer the Ghanaian maybe populace no nipano dona senate from where you sit.
I think rap edimo Ghana pa. Me ubusa me crowd Ghana how you highlight if you are rap here next, Kasahari here next. And ebi o kasa list o top 10 artists for Ghana. I want to move 5 crab rappers. And so rap is a good business in Ghana. It's lucrative. Ni hian say be branding ni ye de biako ye atechi. Because baby Ejumana could do Abedu level be where it's not about the individual again. It's about a national agenda. What is Ghana selling globally? We know what Nigeria is selling. So what are we also selling? And any education na here no.
Meaning said number 4 no dey anytime said am busa as question. In number 4 no dey no mote monsem na mo kana say. Minim say bia wa wo 40 ase ya papa ma me. How they take and you ma wo no oka and some wo can really I'm sure this is not the kind of music do they appreciate it? Yeah, say no more can say omo nka kwakuna there you proud I
tell you.
Say that here.
Well, me no can say menyum yem papa ringtone cry.
Oh, I see.
Exactly, they support the crafts 100%, and it's just that omutinyu ni bi na bia me keka nsem bia na kukwade na kawe na me the serious actually say a game na enye say me practicing in real life, but just to spice it and provoke thoughts and following. That is what I say, some of the things they hear me saying. Yeah,
I'm sure say because of Abia papa neba ni mojane enti or appreciate ni awo ye no.
Yeah,
minim na mfefo na non senate ni age group no omushiawa na bia papa introduce you me bani anyuma awo ye ni ya na. I just want to get that general how amuso perception amuso more even rap music.
I think they love what I do, and I see pride in his face anytime he talks about me to his friends, and they are also with the same vibe too. And I think they love it and they see improvement. Maybe I'm obana and they like it. Tell them what if you know who say that obana me how they love it, and he calls to tell me like, oh, you are doing good. My friends call me and tell me that you were here and you were there. Keep it up. Yeah.
So a bit about, xylophone that you're signed into. I'm sure it's a story in Waka, but because it's the first time you had this interaction.
No, correct. Okay.
Before signing on to xylophone, not saying a TMA, because I'm sure xylophone gave you that maybe in terms of ABR, leverage, equity, sika,
that boom effect. Yeah.
Before that, not saying a TMA.
Before that, now I was with DJ Black.
Okay,
Tuntum Studios, Tuntum Records, and at that time, now me were with Eno, and there's one guy called Young Boss.
Okay,
yeah, and that was the management. Me feel I got signed to Xylophone. Okay, so me and Black worked between 2014 and 16, and we
how was
some
it?
stuff.
Ufi Hono was it? Intiasie, okay, well, go to Xylophone. Because if you say be no invest your career no e bia kakra wo ba be gina so ne ne ka ho no na it saying
Black there on any metimaka on any first person starting man like oboa e ma nya me first set of fan base cause me kana open house party Joyce so friend me pa ya kotna ho rap ya maybe I make coffee na I'm a friend me say oh I did good and things so I started making a name for myself through Black's platform.
Okay.
And Black Ubia, we did tours together. We had a very wonderful time. We went to Kumasi, Volta. It was crazy. No, he had this event going on, the Black Jungle, where it gave us the opportunity to go around Ghana alongside with him and perform and create more following for ourselves. So Black dear, I salute him every day.
I see. Enti ordinary man so okay well me ba sisi baby do the xylophone for person fa say na net here
no say ejuma ne do baby a na say eye kese a eso opening na extra hands ebem and I think that is where it got to the level where it got to no so he in his own thoughts felt it's right okay fine why so let's bring in more hands it hurts nobody yes
okay and if you call xylophone and those days some of the things we heard you okay sign more if you cars sika send an audio na tie pa cars wom sika wom men go be any musre
well Mitmaka say basic necessities of life there I was granted that comfortability to work and work well and see thanks to God and Xylophone these things have been catered for so I'm okay
so by comfortability now same way I'm saying me who some of pictures being circulating on social media about the current crop of Xylophone signees
okay
now I say we cars Porsche cars anymore
yeah
when we show na mode ye na hanya mo ye hanya na these are real like properties of your sanity.
Well it's a big family inside Xylophone and we happen to by the grace of God we happen to have access to a lot of toys in the house so these are all there just to make the work easier and to keep it going and so it's not like you ever say a flexia no it's just to make the work easy and attractive as well.
I see. I like the way you describe it. Toys.
Exactly.
So, by toys, you mean the cars?
Yeah, the big cars. Yeah. Oh, you're on your head. Like it depends on your mood. If there's that access, it's all part of the blessing.
So you currently that's why a Xylophone signing.
Maybe show me that's what Xylophone
on the record label.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. So it's for how many years? No.
It was a 4-year contract.
4-year contract. Yes. The one you signed in 2017.
And yes, and one.
Okay, so this is the last year, maybe.
Exactly. Yeah.
2021.
2021. Yeah.
After 2021, when he's saying idea, you see, Sebia, you want if there's possibility, say wait me renew, we will renew contract, and baby, I will do no. Look, I think I have to. I want to move on. Send it to me.
Honestly, me farmer drink or home yet. I just felt say baby I may do no. I really want to work and create more impact. Meaning say even though the contract will be up and everything, me farmer drink or what to do. I'm just stuck in the work right now. I just want to finish. Finish hard, as I said. So that is what I'm about. I'm imagining Ejumano some more, hoping to break bounds, like bigger bounds before we leave or continue.
Sorry, Stephen, that's with John Xylophone, but I want to ask maybe this final question on Xylophone.
Okay.
So, contract, not into details. Dear Bempa, in terms of ABR, yes, I know 4 years. 4 years, Obe my ABR bear 4 albums. Every year, BR release 1 album.
Exactly.
And that, amount ABR also benya this amount of cash. It comes with ABR car way. A dying senator.
Well, senator. I think it's been a while I read the contract, but shelter
almost
clothing.
Sign on Ankasano. Diana Diana.
Yeah, I had shelter, a transport means, yes, and then goodwill money, of course. But then I'm supposed to bring 4 albums in the span, and then also basically that was what the contract was about.
4 albums on your part, your part. 2017 albums once.
Exactly.
Do you think part 4 albums
No, 4 albums yet. I dropped an EP 2018 August.
Okay.
A diagram. It's an 8-track EP.
Okay.
Yes, and then a couple of things happened along the way. We had to break for a minute. So due to that short break, Ejumano be 1 or 2.
4 albums now, you're still working on and talk about EP. So when to me only 1 album, 2 album out of the 4 because this is the last year of the contract.
Yeah.
Let me put a direct question.
All right.
The 3 years now saying how many albums now are?
Album beyond to me I'm because per the arrangements now yashisha to hono. We couldn't things that happen along the line we couldn't get the dates or intimate onto dates and yet the launches and everything I plan is here some things happen and we had to suspend or kind of break for a while. So it's not like albums and we work tirelessly making the album. So everyone in dates and launch times, that's all.
So sorry there's an issue. Breach you part of the contract 20 million album. No, it wasn't my part. Obibini as an artist. Media and you go on saying I said mommy studio. I said mom say when to me I'm farm mommy. That is why yentimi album nentimi ambano. Wait to teach him.
My relationship with Xylophone is a very sweet one. We got each other's back and we understand each other, and me sure say as time goes on we'll both come up with a way where we'll meet at a leverage and take off again. Yeah.
Okay. All right. But you have a smooth relationship.
Yeah, so far so good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, so if you know about Becca and Sasabri, don't call about Pansma Dionum, entertainment reviews, so go make us a cap fan for Darman out here and camp. Rap artist, Ghana rap artist, so be in a minute, Dean Common, studio Hanum saying, na Yan Twan Common, so Nium Nadia Dorsupa, Chemebo Biamam. And I'm sure, say, Unim, say, make us a yano, Obibini, Nano Yawada, medium Siamano, the winner. Say only a Amirado rap battle no one with entertainment review, and I'm sure say so when you go Ghana music nyum tony echi we need the echi power. Yes, there's something currently going on between Obibini and Amirado the banner. We to be money way now we have to be a money way, and no I say ekuti abo ewo ye enyum to adwuma ya wo moye ye bebe no so but mameni Obibini and naswa and twaso na yankoso. So enyuma uye ebi fi se anabi aka se onyom enye commercial enough. I'm sure what it is same way be obi a obeka so okay obibi nyom enye commercial enough dia na beka chern.
Well, I'll just say he's not listening wide enough. And I think say or you're confined to maybe a certain thing for a very long time. But art, it's such a way say Nyankopo am say emeye monotonous. He blessed everybody with unique talent. There is no way one's talent can be exactly the same as the other. So, anything I would say is celebrating variety, So about how maybe up commercial stuff, but then I can also say that I have tons of fans who appreciate like the lyricism I exhibit in my music, the uniqueness I have. So it's like it'll be under the preferences, but there's market for everybody, I believe.
Oh, okay. All right. So, I mean, it is still something that you think that is more marketable, more commercial.
Oh yeah, for real.
Contrary to a bit more.
But more, it's me feel your comfort zone. But try other things. Example is Asheme with Kiddy. I'm at 40 and they were surprised it was coming from me because they know me as the hardcore rapper. But I'm a rapper, all right. But I like to see myself as a proper musician too. So they should expect anything.
So let me just read this one here to quote you on Story Granted Graphic Showbiz. Now, to quote, the industry is scared of change. Gatekeepers love the easy path and are not interested in the in the molding and the building of a great artist. When mediocrity becomes the order of the day, it's difficult for fine materials to thrive. So, same way, the industry is scared of change.
Yeah. Exactly.
Music industry,
exactly. Sana mi huno. Yeah, 2 years ni si adie bako so just a protity and sana share the next thing. But I know so ade bia be because time I would be nature another good thing to stand, It's like we are always starting afresh. But then if we the same energy and I push other big artists and other artists that I think on a general level we could all win on a bigger platform. What I say, look at example Nigeria again. They have so many good artists who are bringing in like I'm on fashion Magana Nigeria are buying the crowd. They are giving it some kind of brand beer. It's making Nigeria have a good look. Yes, and I think that is what we should have more soldiers like them. And see by so doing we must appreciate other talents too, other arts. Okay. Or too slow music or too cool. It doesn't have to necessarily be upbeat and jumpy every time. It's art. We must have the heart and the accommodation for all these people because talents or their mom. Yeah.
Gatekeepers love the easy path and not interested in the molding and building of a great artist.
Exactly. 100% true.
So by gatekeepers, I'm for gatekeepers now.
Gatekeepers, I thought I would like to think that I not count sometimes. I mean, I don't know. There's that gatekeeper thing there, there, but I don't mean face is never woman, but I feel
so now can't he? Exactly. I'm expecting to be between which can check by gatekeepers no. What are you for?
Gatekeepers no. I say they kind of have a say or an indirect say in matters of the industry.
Okay.
They have good networks. They have people they can talk to who are very influential. So if you are not in their good books, exactly. So they if you are not in their good books, you might suffer a bit.
I see.
Exactly. So
and Sankrofo ya come answer me.
Yes.
And Yankrofo one more person, one more bepe de biano say obi a ofife eba no. Yemwa almost ana pesa
energy say ebia bibi call viral all of a sudden out of nowhere energy will be at the touch okay, the same energy other quality stuff it will be good because fine, it is viral, it's nice, it's all over the place, but let's not confuse it with the actual stuff too, because normally viral stuff, what we don't realize is it doesn't have shelf life.
Okay.
And Chene film. And Nyamana ignore no. Those are the ones that are here to stay. And and never Ghana mine. Because everybody just wants the easy way out. Oh, when there was papa, then we suck the guy dry or whatever the artist, we suck it dry and leave it there. We don't even care about it again. We are tough form. No, we are looking for the next viral thing to attack and attach ourselves to. Yeah, so I kind of have a point when I say.
So dear now, a bit me, I see in year. Na a bit me, Eden Sakrai be a ba. Ewa ni okay.
First of all, you who say, and you know, you Ghana for now. See, a big agenda, a national agenda. And see, you who is light now, a beboa. And say, be able to my SM, we to my beam. But you do international front now. It doesn't work there. We are all one people. And say, you start training now. We can equally support each other's projects. You can have me sharing another artist's project. He can also share mine. And we see that going on in other countries. So why not here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, there's something again you said in this particular interview you granted to the graphic showbiz again. It says, and I quote, "Passion keeps me going."
Yeah.
And I know one day soon, the industry will definitely appreciate my craft better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, episode is it Ghana for yenti onyom no ase adwuma na wo ye no ye hu obibini ye hu nyawo ye ni yana saying.
Well, I'm not going to lie though, but Meka say obibini art and you more obibini you know has really been underrated for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, or misunderstood for a while. Exactly, and so. But I also believe in myself
could
so
that
much.
Be say anything beam so kase onyom commercialized no.
No, it's not that. It's not that. I have a song when I go out there on stage and I release it, everybody sings. So I know what commercial is.
Okay.
So
okay.
But my uniqueness, I'm a lyricist. I try to paint pictures in your head, and so it takes extra effort to love what I do. And it's say addition kakra. And it's fun, but
okay.
And you'll be honest, say your parents like to go the extra mile and think and break things down. But obo also only man to or appreciate it. And this my kind of music, because of the way it's here and last anytime you listen to my music, it's like I released it yesterday or today. And these are the elements I put in my music to make it last for me. And so passion, baby, not passion. Was the fool I had, as I say, because. There are heartbreaking moments in the industry. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, when the passion is burning bigger than the negativity, you keep your head up.
So is that passion official one and for now it's keeping you going?
Well, for now, I think I'm seeing the results I was talking about.
Okay.
Back in the day, and thanks to God, we say eventually, Ghanaians are becoming accustomed to the name Obibini, to the extent that they even know my AKA Wudini. It's a good look and yeah, consistency, my Aboagye. So yeah, I thank Ghanaians finally for giving me the ear,
Now, this bit about Union Mubia, Omo Rapo, hardcore rappers, Sisi Amunyina, Mo Daniel, Mo Shasi, Omo Tonyom.
Yeah, you have to, cause
you have problem with that?
No, I don't.
Is it not versatility? We are versatile.
Yeah. Also, we'll be a company now who manufacture roofing sheets. But as time went on, we thought of adding utensils to it.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop you from still producing roofing sheets. So I think as an artist, you should be able to move from your comfort zone sometimes and try other things, especially when they've made some investments in you. Just say, but then you should be able to listen when people, there are points where you have to listen and try to, come out of your comfort zone and make another thing. So, yeah.
But
it's fine, versatility,
Yeah, but how can it be? You say, Sankofu be on my son, now my dying because if you Ghana for NG and accept a rap, almost said that into and Muna Daniel Moasisi or more Tonyo.
I think
how did you arrive at that?
Yeah, for some time now we've had a singer's economy. Like singers never any for some time now. Trust me, and I'm a man for we are conference. Like even the rappers, that's why some want to sing. And you're bad, you can sing, but don't abuse it to the extent where we forgot to say you're a rapper. because you can singers, no, you fast singers, na nya dia you do back or singing the back home. Even though we might enjoy the singing you did, I'm a rapper and I want to this is what I do 100%. So first of all, recognize me in that light. But album, so if you find singing and things, it's fine. But we shouldn't abuse. I say escape route to be Charlie. You say neko, say that. Besides saying neko, no. Any
few names be Union will be on one wait me cassette. Well, I call it no hardcore rapper or kind who now assistant. Who you know now pursue kakrama we a bit disappointed said. Oh, I quite the uncle kind who a video or son home. Any names?
I know not at the moment. She me disappointed in anybody in that light before because music gets here and it's money. We are never far. It could give you mansions, it could give you, so why not? Exactly, but still give us the thing we know you for.
So point in saying, oh say, dear, omubetimi atonyom no, as singers,
good,
but mo munjai rap no,
exactly because the
and only asema okano.
No cry fa amra me say akwabo no
amrado.
Enya amrado. Oboni din earlier no, but the first singers they say akwabo no.
Okay.
Efia no nya kwabna mo a ene kumi guitar mo a yem me fa wo rapper na o try say wo tonyum no.
Okay.
And that's the best in same. O rapper na o tonyum, what are you doing? So tonyum no like 10%, 20%, but let us know say this is your office, this is your turf, you're a rapper. So there are times like
Bradford saying sisi our tonyum rap.
Yes. Rapper the teacher.
But that's still a rapper. You who is a rapper?
Of course, lessons of rap mind through time. There's no way or proving points. BAB.
Okay.
On no way to me out to cool one album, we will accept it because there's nothing new to prove to us.
Right. So I know that someone be do Hanum say, "Mamima on room." This first of questions here maybe we na mema on room and sana you do the rap battle. So and come on here baby question. So I'm sure say what in semi be so far. Opening set of questions here, maybe say Bisani. Young concentrate you on say now we'll come to the other set to where we'll do the Amrado and Obibini battle on. So Minju.
First of all, Mebo Obi Abaso, because industry, they be a mission, me catching say your OG, whatever industry, now for him to actually still maintain that passion now, they start here, so hanga no egusu woho. With the challenges that are coming over the period, especially when it comes to DCC between men's gold xylophone, anka ubi anke bebu na bem. But then obeshu more about the artists I assign more xylophone or no ne kumi guitar and omo guso ewoho. And for me, I think sa attitude it's an attitude that laudable. I mean, a born about for resilience. Now I'm not surprised. I mean. Ubia won a big break, and it's been a long time. I mean, seriously, since you and I started this program, interview will be needed, and so it be a big break, Afena manifested, and so I'm really excited. Say, it's our time, is now, and I hope and pray, say, moving forward, so energy we now realize it will be sustained. Now, the handlers, so we'll also figure out a way of sustaining this energy and this relevance, Now, a few things I'm going to discuss here. The facts on releasing album since his signing. And for me, I do not blame him too much because it's a two-way path. Artist there, he's ready to actually go to the studio and then record. The other part now is with the label to actually see, say, the album is done. The resources here to actually project the album to is available. And so if one party availing itself and the other party availing itself, then there's that kind of problem. And so, but I'm hoping. I mean, if we should tell us, with this span, we new album to his creditor, it's a bit disappointing. Although I'm not blaming him or blaming him, but clearly, with the span in the industry, without an album, for me, I think it must be worked on as soon as possible. Because you see, a couple of years ago, we artists now we need album, we are not really regarded. Because album production, it takes a lot. And so, with your pedigree, it's important to bring your album to your credit. And I pray and hope, that album will be done as soon as possible. Now, there are a few critical, maybe I'm going to discuss here. One, the interview with Graphic Showbiz about the fact that gatekeepers basic change. That's one. And the other one has to do with rappers or my almost singers. I disagree with on both scores. Say, and I mean, especially with the one that say gatekeepers saying basic change, I can understand. I mean, any opinion. And me sure said there are a lot of thought processes be a cool move before he came out with that suggestion. But I'm not too sure. Say gatekeepers. And see, gatekeepers goes beyond just pundits. It is omkuta industry, from record label owners to radio presenters to producers to show organizers. I mean, every individual be a certain level of influence be or to me shape the industry can be considered as a gatekeeper. Now, for me, I think over the period, there's been a lot of changes. Aboagye and gatekeepers have been part of this process. So I kind of shift from thinking. I say we've not embraced changes. I mean, there's been a lot of change in the last 10 years. We've seen a lot of changes, whether a genre of music or the level of artistry. Your system, that's change. That's everybody else embracing the change. The point about you're expending a lot of energy on viral stuff. Normal. That is the reason why they call it viral. Viral because a sensation, and like you rightly said, viral doesn't really, the longevity is short-lived. So once a viral there, I mean, we expect everybody to jump on. But I disagree. I mean, I can give him a list of gatekeepers are almost single-handedly on my boy in actually supporting young guns to actually come up. So that point, yes, I understand saying an opinion, but I do not really agree with him entirely. Now it comes to me the last guy, the one I'm more discussing was rappers or my singers. Now, in as much as he can understand, say for some commercial gains, he believes that some of them are abusing it. I can understand where he's coming from because he's a quintessential rapper, and so Obia will believe he eats, sleep, rap, and Obiano would go say no. We did and but you see, at the end of the day, we are in business. So Kofi Kinata, if Kofi Kinata should come here right now and not back, be so catching and say Kofi Kinata in the last 5-6 years, and why abusers singing? What should we do at him? I mean, his head, because see, Ejumane, It's business. It's about dominance. It's about you being outstanding. It's about you being relevant. And so if you were able to do a shift and still, commandeer that relevance, that dominance, and be all over the place, God, can you come and tell me, say, I'm abusing the singing? Listen, arguably the top artist now in the whole world, Drake, he does more singing than rap now because the general population, demography of Mkofomo Penyom taste assistant.
And yet the artist nebia
no
easier path be an easy path be okay.
Easier path be anyhow. Okay. Because even when you are yes,
and I force artist
and sunny a pen. Okay. You understand? So and you say a easy route rappers or my singers.
Obibini, nyano de can't say.
Well, man, can say okay from the first point. Okay, say I think that was.
The change?
Yeah, say the gatekeepers. Yeah, I'm not saying they are not helping new faces in the game, but the rate at which that is done on American Horsem, I think we should be more embracing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But the question I'm person teaching region said, yeah, is that what it is? Do you know that for a fact? Say yes. The people that are patronizing Monyono and they force artists to change themselves from not just rapping, doing the hardcore rap, but also becoming singers.
Oh, I understand say a business, but then imagine doing something that you have fun in and getting money, or something that you're so comfortable with. So if you're a rapper now, then you've been a singer from long. I won't pay attention. So I mean, yeah, Kofi Kinata, he's great at what he does. He's a great songwriter. He's had awards to that, But how many Kofi Kinatas are there, as I say, doing what he did? I mean, a rapper coming out to sing, singing albums, and yet Obiane Tisa. But then still, Obia Beso for us, no, oh yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, I know so that's
no, it's fine, but the reality is the reality. What I say, because once you have the skill to do both, that's to your advantage. And like I said, no,
but Nidia okay, and also to saying because me to me tie obi pan okay say look rap no say oh you're singing cry. Still let's see that you are doing the rap too.
Well, that
but from Ono it seems to Ono said they virtually have neglected the rap because some people say a man for have not accepted the rap or people don't like the rap. So let's now do singing rather than rap. But he think that this is where you came from. So hold on to the rap. Kutenumu na so the singing e kan ho fa kan ho.
Baby, no untimi kan share artists no say untimi channel the onye. Or no so study market no. So for example, there are a lot of actors are no anymore. They started from music. So why won't you tell them say because you started as a musician like the Will Smith and you go back? No, because now we the 40 and they were realize our market we are one more than the other market.
So now they are doing more acting than even singing.
But I say
they are doing
yes because they are doing more acting than singing because they've made a transition.
Marky Mark.
Exactly. You need to catch Mark Wahlberg say because he started with music, you need to know have a sense of belonging. No. He was transition and he's realized in the 40 now he's in acting and then into other businesses the same way. So from the likes of Kwasi, I mean, new Prince Bright, Castro, Obrafo, I mean the best lyricists in Ghana. Yeah, he's one of the best singers. The hooks unmatched. So artists nobody determine or share markets now say no. I mean I think the make singing now. You do not blame the artist. And if one, especially when it's working for the artist, the other artists, you have no locus to come and tell that person say, oh, because he started as a rapper. No.
But I want you to analyze it a bit in your canon.
Yes.
Is it true? Say, ebi no musi jai rap no because Ghana for na ye tie nyom no so no. Acceptance of the rap no was some way. Until we force them also to become
debatable because again because of your experience as a radio presenter they were seasons it was all about rap. I mean the period of Book Back, VIP or Bradford Lord Kenya all the way to Sarkodie it was that period who was embracing those rap songs and but once there's a shift you go along with the shift because now people have prepare more of the singing. It's not as if we did not accept rap. We did accept rap for a period of 10 years. It was all rap songs. Those times are now started Ghana Music Awards for now. Winners were determined by charts. It was all rap. So at that particular moment, who was embracing those raps? But once at the end of shifting you artists, once no, what do I do? Do I move with the paradigm or I stay where I am? And those people who actually did the shifting, it is working for them. It is seriously working for them. So if Kofi should release an EP or an LP, yes, you would have more singing songs than maybe 2 rap songs. Or a rap no crown or better chain. Or he will but you actually feel say one rap way and that's it. But you cannot blame the artist for actually shifting to doing more singing. Now Bradford crowd Sarkodie cry so the top most the best rapper no crown. He made a whole album, a whole high life album. Why?
Rap and he rap in the
yeah, but that's a whole is a high life album.
I was doing singing too as well.
Yes, and he sang. He sang 80% on the album. So into a season. So season you do artists when I say no. Once you have the skill, only skill no cry. So to me first now, you understand because there were a lot of rappers no money to, but auto tune. Yes, sir.
No, that is where I have a problem with because I can do a song. Wait me to but then if it comes to performance, he will execute the singing better than I can.
But you see,
and I make a personal. I don't want. I can't be in a field where meaning say 100% like my turf. I could visit the turf, but my dream say I'm here to finally your permanent.
But I know your personal.
And I'm from personal opinion
because I'm sure said yes. Obia ne singing prowess. If you put Prince. He raps, he sings, and he has one of the finest voices.
True.
Yes.
Sometimes I miss his rapping days, though. I do miss his rapping days, and I wish he was still rapping.
And depending on artists, no.
Yes, and one another make it depending on the artist, no.
Exactly.
when now ebia why your analysis why your regional feel say you still want to be ebia obibini sankebia also far singing no to also anka but this time kan no why it's a long time
obey
long time so okay but I see it's me fan shot obiakon you understand I can understand where he's coming from because he sleeps he eats rap but another person's no ideology on how he wants to move his music should not be Obi's problem.
Okay, me dan say anod na Kwasi Ernest so atena se mame enkomo aye ni so far ye di nsema mebisa bisa no na dwenche wo Kwasi mame tio so far nsema mebisa obibini anu ye odi ama me tio so.
Yeah, Kwasi I think say adwuma ya ye music adwuma obibini shout out to you.
Thanks a lot.
Charlie now treat them say waji baby aboso. Yes we win. Do you see say you have won?
Well, is the people
Kwasi Ernest, let's concentrate on
okay. All right. So my issue kakra ne say adwuma na ye no demand and supply.
Okay.
Wo product. And wo mo e to no enso so good. And wo mo to no product no. Wo mo say kan no the bottle we na buy. Ya to ya. But ye bedroom mire bia sa bottle tintin we. Ye interest aye wo mu na akofom nti se ye per bottle a esu kakra and corn year round wo as obi a product near wo dia no the only duty I want say for the purpose of business any brand positioning no obetumi a diversify ho a create bibia ebetumi amawatumi anya achieve sales because of fan base ne there but it is their level of appreciation to things, any excitement to what you have in Asasa. What you have to do is to create what they will have. And he said, if you're a good rapper, na ejumanu could do baby na say amount for so obibini Charlie, we love you when you rap. Fine. But you believe what you say, what the singing no kakra eka homai. Now balance said they are now working sa akodi day. What the count now balance my ye ne beje ho a chance be a canon rap no nko no.
Okay.
I'm sure sir it is for you to listen to them instead of maybe being at a position say rap no and now the bar adwumanum into chin a wo de say we are so can na kwa dum kwa na
rap
because what the rap by we are saying no as I say rap na and now so yeah we are sad there e bedum ribi no obi abekwa ja na aka won kwa stadium wo because the fans will have to move to the next vendor. They are penal. They will have to move to that person and begin getting the product of that person. And to media, I believe, sir, and it's even an advantage. Sir, as an artist, you have dual creativity. Ultimate rapo. And there's some of them. Look at a guy like Mr. Drew.
Yeah.
I mean, he can dance. And you see that also recently.
Is that Michael Jackson?
Exactly. Recently, I appeal for shows now high because like all the guy in the stage, the music is good. Or no one can creative the dance moves now that day, the fashion sense. He also or fashion sense or a good stage performer or good song. So you could see that three things are working well for the young man. And so he seems to be everywhere.
Okay.
I'm sure that some common here do what table say it's important say ubeji sa adeno so account.
Oh,
never can the one
yeah,
na
I mean,
amount the best. What you say? As for rap, and the obia in so who can say men your rap.
No correct.
But baby, you don't do say no. Say you don't a frabo bloshi and about baby do. Ajenkutoku.
No correct.
Until adjust yourself to it. Name who they be.
Matthias, I respect your opinion.
Good. I feel so that the second part is a question. Gatekeepers, yes, some okay. One say gatekeepers, no. There's quite. We are all in challenging times. Moods, ni trends, ni nyoma koso. Ene ya sore ya kaneno. The way ene nyoma teno. Enti se nebium. Ene nyoma na ye bebre. Enti. Attention, the 100% attention we expect to say be free have a bano. I hear divided.
Okay.
And a nipa na kasa kwesa so mouse ha attention no. ono kwa no ebi obekom no na de so no kra no eso chen wo de kra na wo de best so more attention no nti this time no one you careful you may possibly blame industry players wrongly say they are not giving or they are not accepting new trends no sound and I say they are not vibing with it as it's supposed to be. But seriously speaking, no crowd want to say there's a lot of things happening. There's quite a lot of things. We be no more example. And then you also say, can you know, yeah, no more artists to me trendy. I best 6 months crowd on one song. The artist is still on top. 3-4 months, artists in between trendy, and they who drop artists drop on you more. The maximum one year for was in sense watch I and out you mean no answer. Say you no nya between do akwa chire pa after 1 month no say one for and na one for bibi for man make adwuma no enyum na release no ho as to your stage craft and bibia enyum na nkasa within a short no na ira because attention no I bebre into it's always forcing the as a market no force yen creative people no the people and nipa no force e de bia say so abeso na pa bia no e say utumi de bibi ba de bia abeso bia no e say wodwini bibi ho time to relax, time to sleep in the hobby.
Of course.
And I'm urging you say na shine aba no let's benefit from the shine.
Well,
maybe be some attention ya be ya so can ni na de si uso no before sa can we be call from no bra ya bibi film se sika na se unya nya film se boom play 30 million streams na se unya bomode so benya film because sa can we a cheaper answer na asa so sa enti sa bre aso no bra take advantage.
I got you. I got you.
That's it.
Okay, all right. So, Obibini na energy and come on, I'm saying no. Now, I'm sure, sir. 1 or 2 questions. Maybe I'll just ask a few ones. Now we'll get into the other bit of it. So, I think this week, one interview so I trendy about Obibini who has to do with I'm saying interview be out here and you top 5. Top 5 artists.
Yeah.
I Ghana and I'm saying.
And
one rap artist actually.
Yes.
And one fast accordion can.
Pacho.
Ebisu amontias here.
And when you
then cheche mu award an award mighty for.
Well, question Ebusa me my personal top 5. And my personal top 5 there from the understanding of the word personal no. What I like. What I say,
okay.
And when I dive, I have my moments when I want to. I get people I listen to. What I say, and it doesn't have to necessarily be the loudest or the biggest out there. Sometimes some of the great artists out there are not even that loud or celebrated, and they all have talent. And see, I didn't mean any damage by saying say on Kahwan or anything, but it's just that Obian in your pay on your tea. Exactly, and yeah, I mean, I still give due to him. I said he was in my top 10.
Oh, okay, yeah. But not top 5.
No,
and I change him.
Correct.
Okay, and don't change him. Listen, will be and said because I'm sure said a big business said okay, so yes, a wow personal
exactly.
But don't fee said do not fee said no, Sako the CC they can't top 5 actually. Ghana and him saying yeah, one more rap what is super. Ain't one fan count a personal listener wow you do
there we all give him that much more respect. You can't take that from him, and we all in the industry we even learn from him as well. So what I say, but it is what it is. Obianya inspiration fini corner so
and unya inspiration fini what I'm saying.
Oh no, I get inspired, but I have people who do it for me ASAP. Yeah.
So now top 5 near one.
My top 5.
Man can't James or review.
Yo, my referee, I always repeat the same people. I have Gemini in the list.
Okay.
I have Kojoku Walasi.
Okay.
I have a brother like Chimney Crane in there.
Okay.
Then
you put
my Kojoku, right?
You bought black also.
What's it?
You bought black.
When him say my mom black when him say me bolless no obusa Blacko who I said I'm say Blacko is doing good.
Okay.
Or not the Blacko share me list no. Yeah, that we can go back to that.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
Really?
My Bob Blacko doing like how would I say? I mean I just gave him the due say Blacko is doing great, and yeah, he's unique. I love his originality. But man, I never said say it's top 5 or anything of that sort. So
okay. Well, so questioners, me musa. What's it? After 5. Okay. Okay, coming.
Gemini, Kojo Q, Walasi, Chimney Crane. Then there is this song Akwabwa did with Efia and a certain guy called Text. Exactly, Text. Yes. These are the people I comfortably listen to anytime I want to like be in the rapping mood or some sort of.
And Metro teens and Kwasi should be your mommy, no?
Oh yeah, why not? I'm saying I know that you're. Gemini.
Yeah.
Kojo Q, Walasi, Chimney Crane, Text. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. So these are the 5.
These are my 5. Yeah, my 5.
Oh, okay. For now.
For now.
Oh, okay.
They've been my people for long, though. I mean, Osha listener, mama, now you should kind of give you an idea of what I look for when I.
So then I'll share
These people are very unique in their arts, and say, despite whatever going on, they stay true to themselves. And all your artists now to say, I respect you, because fine, virals are good, trends are good, but will you go with them? You have to be here and still stay relevant. So we know trend, are you still gonna be relevant? Trend woman. So this be some of the things that I think that make me like these people.
Okay. Well, so question one man in top 5. Ebi say one here because one fast accordion can. I don't know why particularly, because maybe fine too those people Omufi says Sarkodie CC Omun says is now dope, and at least one man in top 5. Why explaining the reasons at the frontier on fast Sarkodie and one fast accordion can mint you.
Yeah, because they are not they okan ma train me sanka chirika kano is the fact to say your non personal list na osanka bim say ubia wodi otie ti say wonu obi kasa na so nipa ne kasa ubia wodi otie nti dia media be miama yidia. That means I don't know, it doesn't conform to the industry pattern, and I say any industry no so on one personal arrangement be no why, and ebia me pardon na kakra on that, but they are not a imagine kakra say on one no masam no ka say he lives up to look out to Usakode. Was it you, all of you were looking up to him, right?
No, I say we inspire each other, like we pick inspirations from each other. But when you say look up to the other, that's a whole different statement.
Okay, man.
And you know your question.
I know there. I know for imagine I know for kakra in common farmasum our net. Say also yes I net there. Maybe I mean you have to move on, but because now I was doubting, says Obia will look up to the person there. Say, oh, you're top 5. Possibly, no, you should have actually even be the number 1 among. But you are also entitled.
There's one musician I admire, Ayinsoba.
Okay.
That should be a bomb pies. I'll have a band like his with international people in the touring the world. But Ayinsoba name it top 5. But I take inspirations from some of the things he's achieved. You get what I mean? So it's not like I want to disrespect or put some mud on Sack's name. Not at all. Not at all.
But I'm a bit a kakra. You ask a uncle for your can you just say some for they are not living by the viral. They are not living by viral.
No, they are just original people.
They are original people.
Yeah.
So and I don't know too much I say commoner still about trying to add something to what you still have, no. You still, I said, still, I wouldn't know to Papa. I said, maybe original because of.
I've done that experiment and I've had great results. Ashime with Kiddy. Ashime with Kiddy.
Yeah.
It is my song and it's one of the songs. If any stage be a whether city or village, they know that song. So Anna rapped here. When I say, you rap rap is such that you can rap on calypso, you can rap in high life. You rap is everywhere. But when we know you as a rapper, and there is all of a sudden a total loss of the art which we know you by anywhere, and then I'm finding a bit, But yeah, you can rap. The Sagodes Mary Mary is a high life album, but he rapped all out, which is cool. But men to 100%, that is me. Mm-hmm. But of course, method now Kano. I've tried it, I've done it, and I've taken it. I'm under a label, and of course, yes. So yeah, of course, I know about that. I have songs that fits the criteria you want me to do. Right. Go home, Asheme, tons of them. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Mamima, I know this. I know this top five. And so about being comedy now. About Obibini. Yeah.
If Obibini should name his top 5, not saying the top 5, no Sarko didn't count, but Sarko they were top 10. It's clearly to raise eyebrows. Let's be fair. Sarko can say. Okay, no problem. But to actually rate all these guys ahead of Sarkodie, on hindsight, it will raise issues. I mean, Ghana near one. This is somebody who is regarded as arguably the best rapper. One of the, if not the most accomplished rapper. He is indeed the most decorated artist, not just rapper, the most decorated artist of all time. So for you to actually rate the likes of Gemini, Kojo Q, Walasi, Chimney Crane, Text. No, I'm laughing because unless I couldn't a little misunderstanding be. So that's why I'm laughing at the name. Text. I mean, boss, the last time I bought your text and they look at TXT. First time I bought him, no see TXT. Because you know him. Just 2 minutes or 1 minute feature on Akwabo and Nyom Obibini rating ahead of Sarkodie.
Just one verse.
Oh yes.
I know text. I've listened to tons of this.
More
personal. Personal. There be me for you, but the Drake cry example. But there are a lot of people minimum be on for Drake and car. Sorry, all right, sorry. Fetch me.
Ain't we wait to be ahead of Sarkodie. Obibe job for giant sake.
It's not even about rating. It's about personal.
Personal. I'm the person I know. You're nice shirt. Shoes. No. They are only. You understand? So, Obakas or top 5.
Yeah.
Now one for Sarkodie and Shima because of that's why I gave you the examples. Accolades are Sarkodie in Yan over the period. Any other person says, "Are you being stupid?" You understand?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. So how about
Reggie
or the Jenna Nebaya? Yeboni dia yembo Regina hono. Will he feel offended?
You and I are on the same. But first of all, there's some amount premise be for you to understand omo mudra or no.
Okay, omo perception.
Yes.
They will say I'm stupid.
Yeah, because of the certain perception they have. What I say? Because they only rate Sarkodie on that level. And anybody will be rated or be on one listing without bringing Sarkodie, they'll feel some kind of way. So you understand their mindset. However, it is your personal list. Boss, anybody can do a check and hip-hop artists from Snoop Dogg to T.I. to The Game to 50 Cent, okay, so be naming in the top 5 favorite rappers are listening different. So in recent times, you can say Snoop Dogg and naming the top 10 rappers. He didn't include Eminem. And there was a little rift. So once your personal list no quantity, open our name criteria will use. And so nobody can begrudge you for actually coming out with your personal list. So you understand where I'm coming from? It is your personal list. Yeah. And so I do not see why people are angry. Although I understand why some are angry because Sarkodie's name was not in. But they refuse to understand the fact say your personal list. You get it? Because I'm sure say you put Gemini number 1 for 1 or 2 reasons. You put Kojo Q, and mind you, all these guys are good rappers. Into one case, I'm sure why your analysis be no say or top 5 no or more winning no more ahead of Sarkodie. That's your list. Nobody will begrudge you for that. Into me, no, I don't have any problem because okay, me top 5. my list may not be your list.
For real.
Okay, so we see this and the top 5 listings are in the list and your list. However, say Kwasi Aboagye, am I a criteria? Say based on lyrical dexterity, based on hits, based on laurels, based on this, you name me a top 5. Then we will be using his criteria to actually name our top 5. Into honor, there must be some names, common names within our list. But they make answer say because one my certain criteria you use to choose a top 5. But say one can no list based on one can certain reasons, based on certain elements. Be out choose. Nobody should be good for it. You stick to your list and we move.
We move.
It's as simple as that.
Right.
Meaning reaction be what reaction be any reaction.
Yeah, well, landing plane here. I'm all right. First, turbulence. But say landing here. I'm okay.
I wanted to understand why some may have an issue with you for not including Sako there first.
Yeah.
Then we will arrive at the point where your personal list.
Yeah, but you see that's the problem sometimes. I mean, yes, okay. Unse only can not.
Yeah.
Na kuma Tony.
Yeah.
Because I've seen videos on also reacted to Niaman Kano. And I think there are some of these things how as a public figure maybe we make a statement anyhow we quickly also want to and be behind any man for the banta so one my list me will be
no crap mama
and a man for say almost so much say who's so
but the video I was reacting to no the guy was like insulting me as I say he wasn't being professional as well so just to for
normal.
One or two reasons.
Because like I said, somebody will see the list and say he's in your top 10 but not in your top 5. Then you are being stopped. Like I'm thinking for the person say this is but of course a whole list that person should understand. Yeah, like he's saying they might be saying no tiasie.
Yeah,
because you it's two person say in Takabe top 5 list without Sako no be Sako that
yeah.
But also me am criteria be as me fan judge.
No, the person say definitely am for be what them. It is Sako tia say
because odi e chira ni obe hundreds of videos.
You understand? You
obe hundreds of videos.
So you just stick with your list with confidence and move.
That's all.
Yeah. Okay, all right. So, please 1043 FMs. No me no about Pansima Dubako. Ye ni obibini ene din komo so. Ye ne ba be the last maybe lap of a enko nsembisano na metimi eja na kwan. Ni nyina gina aye na otwi mu asema asode between ono obibini as a rap artist ni Amirado ono so ye rap artist. Na ni nyina hyase yawada no. Ye din hu komo kakra bate bia se yawada no wentia say Mrs. Subium because as I know Mrs. Subium and that is a Mrs. Subium tea yawada for Mrs. Subium because he's a so tea benada tea yawada no tea upo beti by force. I went here as I'm near near queenim yes and queer tribium and women queer tribium and no but okay I want to be nice to you people and then I'm with you so Ninina say a branch about no say a rap artist a friend no a Amirado Eko UK na oko Arabia friend team Westwood ni show so na wo ton ho rap no e no ka asem bi na asem no ka ye no obini se sa asem no etwi no e no na asem no oka enti na obibini se won sa anyomtofo de omunya ntokwa no nya pupopupo se bi omko akofa blows ye ntin su dwom dabi wo mo de nyom no di gu apa so ana wo mo de anyom na womo dia mane enti we be mane dia we be boy ekutia na we so abo ekutia enti eba ne sa se o se ensam a Amirado aka no etwinu no ena obibini ne obo studio no ha no sei no ena won so chekere ne nsem no di gu o de ye nwom ena won so topete ye na Amirado se ne ebe ewo ena won so ba ena won so be mane ye won so be mane ye ena obibini samba biom on so be tu bi di mane ye enti amanfo hwe enim se Amirado beba ye tie Amirado si o da BCC ade me kra no entokwa no he me nkubiom nya me pese me ka bia maka wie ba ko na me de ba maka wie ni ase da bi sa eye ekutiabo ewo eye rap nyumtuom no na no yawada mu amutie na me ni Reggie Rockstone edi nkomo na mi bisa rules obronika rules insise ana ya chichiri nyama bia rules governance okay say na edi agro no enti agro no de wuntimi ndi na nkonkodi bebi na man for he say okay we abo ekuti a so be fa de bra a say de bi de me fa de mba ma ti say bi no kan no say ya nko bi o bi de bi monte you don't know because if you understand the rules of rap battle rap beef unka sansem hu ni say na ya na de ho those of you saying that is yes that's you've been defeated you have to admit and stop that nonsense na mun church say hu no kan say hu to say bia no that be rap battle has rules. If you don't understand, go and read the rules. If you're a rap artist and you don't know the rules, go and learn the rules. Anything I heard me say that free Reggie Stone. So I'm better rules, no. Go and listen. So stop. Those of you following Amrado, me follow be anyway. They are all brothers. So we need to have say brother Amrado, yes brother. But rules are rules. Rules are rules. If you break a rule, we have to deal with you. So at this point, you have to deal with Amrado. You have to respond. If you can't come and tell us that I have been defeated. Throw in the towel. And if you want to throw in the towel, you throw in the towel properly. Let everybody box in your corner. Me say okay, me boxing me bio, me football. There be. That's not how. There are rules of. You have to. They throw in the towel. No more 2 towel. No 2 minutes. Say cases here. Charlie abomi. I'm man success here. Me me bio. Na referee no. I stop. Say hey. But me say yeah. But now we boxing ring no TSA. Me there be. That's not the rules of a game. No. You have to understand. Nobody can come and throw guye so. So it's either Amrado is coming to tell us that otherwise the bia the better time because says it will go down in the history of rap battles in Ghana that when you met Amrado, you met Obibini flawed you. That is a rule. You have been flawed. Wabu is the rule. My friend, shut up. There be rules are rules. You people don't understand. You see, that is Sanya Bibia or my Hanum say. We are very indisciplined. To the extent even rap battle, we don't want to obey the rules. We are so indisciplined in this country that the rules of we don't obey it. That even in rap battle, Amrado, you are disobeying this. Come and tell us, okay, I give up. This my brother has beaten me. Otherwise, you respond. At least to keep the, yeah. Because the Terebia, you move a great Ghana initially. Sanyama, we are, yes, keep more people a bit more hard to soon. So these things like this keep the system going. When the politicians are messing and knocking our heads, these are the things that yes, we use it and you see. So when the battle is going on, then you come and tell us you respond, and you have some bunch of people who don't know the rules. They are telling us that Amrado has woken up. There's woken one to WhatsApp. Rap battle is rap battle. Whether Udun Sakoka, look, you see, Jatawo Hoi, Wada, now Udun Sakoso ni tail. No, sorry, no, yeah. Don't come and tell us that, and Jata, no, there are rules to every sport, every game. If you don't agree, it's your, but I am telling you that's rap battle. There are rules governing it. Maybe for my job. You are spoiling the game. That's not how we do it. You are, if if you want us to see you as a proper rap artist, you can't start the game like this. No, Amrado, come and tell us. Release a statement that I give up. My brother is the winner. Because every rap battle, we have to see a winner. You know it. You have been following rap, so you know it. Every rap battle, there's a winner. If Obi and winner, then you come and tell us rubbish. That's rubbish.
They degrade the artistry. We don't consider state chemistry. Nominations every minute instantly. One hit, oh my dear country. Hey, me twa pete fa honi mu feelings. Akwaba kusu claim you within. I am sheni din say me TV susuni and I won't chat with the huni. Yeah, I stand the price and I target for good. I'm a lion, me shall be crushing Kimu goat. Name all your best rappers for being your hold. Me na number one, I will listen to your joke. On Tiasia to my home. Me ni magro white Georgina. See I become best rapper, I shall say my mean deserve it.
Okay, so some way of kind, you know. And the Kunyani Obibini. Until Kunyani Obibini, so the way by.
Seven, give me another beat. I say things for online. I for address some.
Maybe I get some killer beats. So I like it.
I like it. Okay. Somebody's finally dead, man.
Houdini, go get him, brother. Messiah. Yo, my dad got too sharp for this unworthy scapegoat. Wonder what Scottish they do on the track of Hussein Bolt. This poo stain bold. I'm Russian exterminating stowaways on the same boat. Leave my cock alone for your bay throat. Been a mentor when there wasn't mentor or crate cool. Better watch your mouth before I smash it with a vase fool. I know the mind breaking or charm is hot if it takes dude because I hate more the worry to lick your face too. I'm not your regular celeb. I'm selected by Celestia to set free sluts of modern Kumbisale. Bifalet, no, he doesn't want it. Coco Bisane. Obi is Poseidon to this fisherman. Not a care if you know the Bob the Barge. If you Google or sabotage, you're there. So now them sell out Jesus for Barabbas. Always try to embarrass us. You attack us in paragraphs. Come and ask me why they fear to book rappers with fire bars. Hey yo, homie, who in the can't say Dr. Likey. Silly gay boy, I know you like me. Who call you kid when you're saying probably 30 pounds and a couple white tees. That shit no be buy my Nike. Yeah, Kaku America, I know they see you to be pat. As a cowboy, Skofi Jama, you're talking that's that. You just be opportunities trying to mingle with the pack. Following back into DB, I would not who fin say Mungo Park. With the best rapper coin. This bastard's annoying. With the crop dust, I farm equipment, they better to Boeing. Casa Harry pass mark, you know past the point. This be chicken change, me bottom one of me last Rasta coins. Kiza, me bamu nigga swa and shame timu. Other than one room, better to near me timu. Jimmy Fobi saying I'm a chinny guy, I'm a dino. Fan full of one no say hen coop, Jimmy cock fimu.
The mix genius, Tom Beats.
Okay, nti Obibini anyway by our friend deceased. Just odi way back to Jana Amrado so by no say, hey massa. And he obe responde yeah. The throne, yenti Amrado.
Mosha me se menyani wu for Lazarus. Me se be kuni biam de na scapegoat. Kela me mini agro. Me be ma wakoto me said you yi foes. Me still loyal to the game when I mash out all my critics. Now you're turning your flesh and I made you sketches. Although with your cosy your kitchens, my mom and someone put away never me try me dissing. Not your regular rapper me band, let's say that up my son take us a beef you where you setting up. When it's out the tower so crown away you man with your sour intimidation, you better see chicata. Made them a middle finger wall to Zalapura Collabo or more course. But behind your head, that's a shower career. I answered the end of a board, dear, or course.
Follow hype, put become sepatapanium. City boy, may your back sass a canyon. Penny to tower you shirt near Colleco. Or say, may your train on me count. Mouse 7 when I'm a typha. The followers talk, you see your Messiah. Men's good at a Roman, when you be the first time I made this will be crumpum and yaha up. Talent of a dose, I'm a beast from you collabone, come demi book, I can't baby you do, and I'm a chimoko, a cabin and come Boso. Mumusa Obi, when was the last time we both show? Ha, must stay indigenous a calabash. Brandon me Hona, me Jimmy fans. When you put a studio show, I pass. Now, one the cast I rent, I was a cast John. When the free class 1, I walk class 2. And I work free class 2, I walk class 1. No, no, free class 1, I walk class 2, I walk class 3. So now that's when I'm 1. I'm sitting on your ego, pay my way feeble. You bet him I can't say we see Muja me figo, and so Cristiano Ronaldo. My baby and the simple records I went to man, you're trying to swim in a missiso.
Yo, gon' feel it, cause I'm gon' kill it. I've got no limit, I'm gon' kill it, kill it. Yo, gon' feel it. Cause I'm gon' kill it. I've got no limit. Poppin' the crowd lyrics.
Me both chain COVID. Music got me baby Ramo office. Shut the house on Modona, one knock it. Boom that I said this best rap and I forget it. Only MC my project Ghana on Tim. Rhythm of the gods, made them Kanoko school. Buddha go crap believe we saw boy crap vim. Mama A plus a whom I TM Jenny B2. Ooh, me fans and them more me vuvuzela. Obi bini put the same hunu bobo kala. Friend a concert party, hono my baba homa son to a sewer draw there was a woman. Top 5 rappers in Timindo give me ding. Currently most relevant and I'm Jimmy Dean. Crabby this year was semi bu penny, but penny and yeah, you mark crab a penny. Yes, I be beyond 20 Ghana for Namos saying, must have said harder than I come up as a may a day. Freedom never done, I'm a flat as up to premium, nearly within in 10 times to 7 more. Mopedia shot that him, and I am going to old school to sad that them. Milleris and above who crack chain grab them. Ply pan, I made a fed the Shenny Nickel. Star way and now zone 2, and so I become my wild bebo tinku. I got my lizard and the silver bebo tinku. I'm not a mako, can I have funny says a linku. My revive you, use it. Shall me reckon for some said Kelu, Kusi. Or be believe they will react to Jesus. And your monojana compare you maybe I yeah.
Yo, gon' feel it, cause I'm gon' kill it. Peace, I've got no limit. I'm gon' kill it, kill it. Yo, gon' feel it, cause I'm gon' kill it, kill it. I've got no limit. Quabbing the crowd lyrics.
I feel my mean yamanum, me hit him cause my dad to sang. So them go more Jana never so. The past year and a half, rapper band is still relevant. I am gonna rap on the abonnable. And Yami and Kake won't kind of Jenny Dean. I said, Titi left to right, me name that so. My man can't be a message, my father, my fan for Bomb, so Dame Watara, no for no. Ha, many times could keep it for parole. I'm a lion. Flowing from a new battle to like a gallon. Boys and Uncle Sabe, when I'm ready for Saddam, would you so bet to me and Ghana for Hatta, your common? Ha, hey, lazy rappers make it come on ass. Way A4BI, I become on hearts. Trusting I'm open, hey, you gotta work for that. If a best up on your bomb, you didn't know what your life must say. Back to base, up to date. Rappers I'm dropping back up and back to cage. Photo shoot down the relevance, what to change. But some of chamo said yeah, no mutually yeah. Ha, remember when I said I was the best cause I worked and I end and now I'm head cause I distinguish myself from the rest. The will clearly say your best, drop it back with the new rest. You will where's the hunger and the thirst? Me tell you say me brag it, me dance god now my bahaba be crack it. Me see you know me but who the ura my trust it. That the crown I want lubricate I rust it. We the news cause my dada, but my hammers into me tip and I work at for any dimeti bema we the jana kwada. Smart guy, I damn ya come at kwakwa.
Yo, gon' feel it, cause I'm gon' kill it. Peace, I've got no limit. I'm gon' kill it.
And Team Branty and no. We I'm Rado no the way by bra. Obibini the disease. The better one saying one also. Go far way by says Gina. And to an end by Bishia. Na ansu wow. And na Obibini Sandy way by. Or see Kakas. Yenti anonso na yamra yembedi nkomo
make I send this mistake of a person back to God. They don't know who they're messing with. They all dead. Yo, challenge me the boy now you boo. Nigga blow my job like a hoe you. So if I get small hype, take you a go. You ball cause you sound like sack them. Tell you where you get up and go. If you think it's a tie, well I pie say pull. When you say crew, me boy I was penny toto. I ain't crime me wow me ya ring I get out and blow. Then you know make trim. That means shit I won't see. There was a way you may be. Don't call us on the car you where you be. The way you be on my GF from my foul by day punk boy and the fan bet you penny. You define them difficult to decode 2 minutes. That be why your fall no be heavy. I should me big past you your career and the weak cliche that you do. do one telly. Ushia make his eye over chasing in it. When the boy wonder what's up within the honey. The honey did to be chasing cabbage, so you be. I dig in a hurry to buy, you dig in a hurry to die. You don't want to travel again to Dubai. True credibility wouldn't be so would you be very silly. The Kwasi already said June, July. Your goat is a joke, knife in his throat. The other split his blood. I like over pace with his goal. Smooth walk in his blood like this is it, folks. Under my feet, his blood is vitamin coat. Second and red over if he get coats. My train was a boy, now you're chicken and coke. And I picture him broke. The crying and I'm in him this big like his toes. Messiah for real, not an accolade. Not to count in my body as I navigate. Your murder scene within the plan, I'm accurate. Look at you and Chester, you speak my language. When I did this kind of stage, just evacuate. Flow your hand out to help you or graduate. Castlage, I'm looking at it like it's sacrilege. Anything compared to this will be average. He didn't hear shit. He no good Bob shit. He go need lecturers, interpreters. You don't want to travel again to Dubai. True credibility. Make I send this mistake of a person back to God. You don't know who they're messing with. They all dead. Yo, challenge me the boy now you boo. Nigga blow my job like a hoe you. So if I get small hype, take give a go. You ball cause you sound like sack them. Tell you where you get up and go. If you think it's a tie, well I pie say too. Yeah, say crew. Me boo I was sipping in toto. I ain't crime me wow me ya ring I get out and blow. Then you know make trim. Ya mean shit I won't see. There was a way you may be. Don't call us on the car you where you be. The way you be I know my GF from my foul by day. Punk boy and the fan bet you penny. You define them difficult to decode 2 minutes. That be why your fall no be heavy. I should me big past you, your career and the weak cliche that you do on telly.
Okay, all right. So Obibini with this one. 27 minutes after 2. Obibini was studio and say my embra na yeninkomo. So metie interview be. I think Zion Felix nene amrado ye. Ni opeso chere say ade we oni mad kronti kra abagiama ho. Enko ma wan mo din enye wan sem na oka. Enti obegima ho saa no na ye den. So let's listen to your kind so that you hear it yourself. Na waba ni edin komo. Yentie san komo ya amrado. Nsema o ka kire Zion Felix be oni ni din komo.
Me tear up no, me feel here. I mean, how most of your post video be along the line of your rap. I think some 5 seconds you can be almost obibine the can. Into this, mama say line no. Also me anga san na ma adwenya ma so ba me so me hu sen for even me ko interview Miss Yibu Sam me hu sa kwa ba ko so claim within ya me hwe ni din say me TV so seni na wontwa ta odi wo hu ni because I use the word within ya ekuma seka se chese obi an otwetwetira na say obi a wudi for like me hu say na me say me hu say na din obi a as we more den like execution abisa yeah I'm also mad so bibini. But why would I dare so bibini on a world platform? Then I mean, what I say, me nyashe emfi. I say ka room area me nyahwe. Nti no. Me hu na me ya, and I'm say hu videos bi so say me ndrui. The one can see me nim dia ba. So video the one here. Me hu video. I say me ndrui. Na what do? Say me drop on. Nti na mbese me bisa say me ndrui dia on che me kwan no. Cause on na me bra panyi. Na on che me the why ya me ni bi. Do achieve or rap game no aminibi bi na me ho se medura na but they now here no achieve se me nim ntina me so kire me be do achieve nti me so no kire me do achieve aminya ya nti me nuru ye eno na na me ka nti asa so o achieve hwe oh se me achieve hwe me on se me nuru ansa na ukwa class na o teacher ka jo se tenase ne sua de me be kire wade a so onim se afi na wa ba class unim hwe ti o be kire wo mo hu na akoye nti won kire me and sounds so say the me on pa me can that me can be rapper they also do 2 beats so but you say on nam now only 2 beats so na me be me so madwen we say my reply yeah bro he's a big brother I love him but rappers he go no dey for don't call okay but what brought about that Udini it's just one of the those rap lines are artists you see me you hear say the interview say Udini to me PM na say na new album no so no ka say nko ahofo no pa nko de makidi yeah and say kidi bit ma ka say hey Masa I already see nti Udini so nya Udini ye ko Wikipedia Udini nya Udini it's a key word so say any nya Udini friend Udini Udini na ye ka Udini kra na nya me na me start na me show Udini also ya be ma there for voice to beat so na where reply no obetimi live obetimi after me musa question wela it's a rapper's ego means rapper bia o David na jum tio sometimes I say njo adwuma we ne say be nyoma e wo ho bia ma adwuma ne CP bia no e ba say aduane obi nka se pudu nshi ye bedi cause fans no so kra mu nya beef ache and so many numbers near the into collabo competition several your dishes I'm ready to go eat it or rap some me count most food collabo or dishes you are the beyond your friend no bit sweet rival I say Ghana Nigeria jollof ye nyai kan da anya say ya konto kwa kikiki oba ye kan ye gye wachinya ye de keke no bi akwada na baby enti say obi se ma kan bibia tia na me hu ne say nyon na me ne no ba wa gye ma no ho de a me de say beef de
Okay, all right. Obini. Otie amrado unia nsemo a oka. Why is it wakwa jama hododo?
Metie no because I see beef there but I'm say we there you know. So no am maybe no. Well, African I metie this his interview well. But what my point is say he shouldn't run from what he said. What I say? Oko international platform. Also, Obi claiming Wudini. Okay, so let's see the context in which he used the word Wudini. Obi, claiming Wudini. Okrazo say Wudini. So it means you have a problem with or claiming so you Wudini. Fine. Me I didn't even bother myself because I know say like he said, rapper's ego. But then Ghana so say Obi follow Bibini Sunim say me aka Wudini. So he was being asked platform to platform about that line. It wasn't even me asking him or coming to attack him, say why he said this about me. People were asking him like, were you referring to Bibini with that line? No, he started to run from the fact that he was the first who called the fight. I feel they'll say it's not about me, but if I'm pissed off, I can enter a booth and do a diss track. He will reply. I say, oh word. Because I say, okay, fine, say or the way I can hold there, then let's play. It will be fun. Let's play, yeah.
Okay, so Obi Oti ya boss up voice we are. A back way to say okay, Nasem Ede say one come out and I would Jaffa. In Chishima the man said, yes. Send your cocaine, no, or the OT baby.
Yes.
But about Ghana no.
Yes.
Subsequent interviews or no. No cancer asem.
Oh, true challenge and say me said yeah.
Enti nya say bia wo kan ye no jima ho.
Manjama me tie me sere but ne ma me e ba in the mood to face him on what say or say.
Me pesa me tie ase why the interviews na ye busa na sa say
yeah because those who follow Obibini himself.
Bia could it be say wona wo ye bibi na ama mo nso mo I mean interviews no kono mo busa because bia ukojima ho
Debbie me oka sakra me man ka bibia to back it or in response to that but like I was saying Obi himself Obi ni onone Wudini you know rap mo Wudini you know it's been my thing from long time what me flows me nyuma me release it's a slogan or jargon almost every 4 bars you hear it and so omunim
enti ni oka say twi kasa na nim say twi kasa
twi kasa to say obra force twi kasa but then we know say obra force you be
enti you be kobo nyum na oka say obi claim say your obra force
no obra force betimi aba because you are talking to what I say. Why not claiming? Do you have a problem with whoever claiming Obrafo?
Okay,
exactly.
So mo can be rappers ego. Just mo rap no. Mo JB me the kasa na man for JB wo honom su bi wo mo so a so bi den sakoka nice or den sabe kan or den sakan wani me boa.
Rap there, Obi person claiming the theft.
Okay.
Obi person claiming the theft. Yeah.
In rappers ego na mukro no ano. Idea proud to send you see wo team Westwood program no so no. Na ebia one no wasem bia na.
Pasho there be. You be minimum from a distance so nyem madam for po. So many ni asem bia. Until now me want for him to just come out of the blue and start throw shots at me. It just convincing me to cry say no planning idea we ache. So Obi attack me. He's really been meditating on it and he thought this was the right time because I released the song this year, shoot, and I went back to the studio to work on the album. Like I was saying, it's no fee say and maybe fee say me down I'm in my comfort zone, but I have been working.
Okay. So I mean, we start same way. Before I measure as here, me bo mo anyum ahodo na mo yie pie no. Na me can be na obi sending message. I just want us to put it in the proper perspective.
Okay.
You know about ko tie me na answer sending message. Na answer before sending message. Bra me can say say amrado and respondo. Na wan fa ma to dwan so say wedding kunim. E wo rabat ya mo koye dia. That means agro na mu no wante ase as a rap artist.
No,
and we nya me na me bo misre maka yawada me sheda frɛ obi a Ghana rap nso odi mu akotene pra Reggie Rockstone.
Exactly.
Bisano. O say yes, there are rules in the rap battle. Adia enim TV say ebi odi watem wo ma na o kan se bi e betwu pa be your yatem didi. O say is all accept dina pa dina wo.
I mean nation bia wo bia fabra.
Adia ba ko a say ebi a mo be fan koti bago na say ebu there be enye popopopo.
There be.
Bibia wo bia no fato enyom na onipa akono ono so wo bibia no meka nchiro na ade no mokwa na yes omo ayetie no ya yetie yen wa bonten yen ye judges nti etumi kan there be chale this particular one there we hear bass ni nsem na chale obibini kan na amrado kan we there chale too strong then no so aba
okay
ba waba eno waba ye twen se obeba amanfo tena ho no mo twen mo betena ho the whole night omo tena ase ye hwe se amrado bebo adechin ye amanfo da so hwe ni ma besi ne o mai yeti ya wa shase kaka o ye interview ya wada me producers frɛ wa o se de o de o zoom kasa de bi de me ntiasem no ase mi hu ni aka there are rules in rap battle
for real
it's either what throw in tao mintimi nkubio minue the way our boom edu mintimi nkubio ana ye be kwa kopim yen judges yen be ka say chale baby edu die na no strong man ni medical queen Ghana for na wo mo na mo judge o ma de ye ne tie ye ene asi baby edu die ye de ama asumesi eno ani then we end it like that. You can't come and tell us that you throwing those me what
and now can you kept saying the rules and Krabby Brain na nim about the rules, you know. A big beside when was the last time Obish ball show near there nina mystery, because when it comes to lyrical battle these things don't matter. Abroche your lyrical battle industry your uncle from Juma or normal KFC, they are not even musicians, but okay, so you try your obeku favorite rapper. So don't say and now last there be if it's you want to talk about lyrical beef, just come on, because then on the crown started BBR first. But honestly, to me, I've moved on, and Mihuni say it's all entertainment and it's sport, and it was a good investment because Oshemo, I think we've both enjoyed, and even though he's been around, this is, I mean, he's never had bars of this height, and yeah, so. He should just come. I just taught him a few lyrical lessons. That's all. I have nothing personal against the man. Yeah.
See, there are more. Be no more.
Yeah, dear.
Look, so not like maybe I'm taking sides and I'm a bit pissed. Me boy from Mankancha and I'm pissed because you see, like I said, there are rules in Muamuti for Muti, and I'm not kidding. Ejumana no on share wo. And I'm being serious here. I mean, as Ghana for we don't like to obey rules. So bibia yendiso entino man no. Even in rap battle, Amrado, see what you are doing. You are not obeying the rules. You should obey the rules of rap battle. Either you release a statement and tell us, or you come and say, okay, look, I don't want to continue this because I think that I give up. My brother has won. We have to see a winner in rap battle. Sanity and Pamcho Bebre. Don't think that I'm just in somebody to say, no, Adani Akwakunyaneno, Yamano, that is not part of it. Say, Uri, Nina Saudi, they say, Janabeka, it's accepted. When you win and you want to add those ones to it, it's accepted. But when you have not won, you can't come and jaw with num, untimimbe jinam bekekam. And you on fire. That is not no and fire. All that we are interested is in rap battle, there must be a winner. You be declare, yeah, 18 now. Yes, this person has won. As since I went to me and responded, no, you've lost. You have to accept that. Which it for now, the rules of rap battle. No, tell them to stop. Councillor Luchot, Mamitio.
Bra, me da say, say, at the end say, baby, out the fire no, any baby and nam no.
And those of you sending messages, I just want him to respond. I don't want him to respond. He can choose not to respond, but there's something he has to do. And no, I'm say those of you, I don't want to use certain words. Stop sending me useless messages. The thing is that I'm teaching you people something. Those of you following Amrado who don't know the rules of the game, I'm teaching you. At the end, said there are rules. Me see rules. Nobody wants him. He can choose not to respond, but he has to accept that I've lost. It's a part of the rules of rap battle. Lutrot.
Ra, nyabutrena. Amrado
na say makacho say enemi bufu.
Me bufu. Right, Mr. Bufu ebe hayen. Say wonya rapper. The message me can say. Michia etifo. Na bra, Amrado na mu ka say game yi request and respond. Utie an interview na boy na request and respond no. We ba na we aba strong man medical share see we ba ade be chen na ba me say eno musu die ne like e makro no enye desa ba ye twen de obi be kan content no we repeat words so you so repeat words but say okase enye obibini no ne kasa na obibini afa ama ne ho a eye no kre I mean utie de okan ene de obibini kire mu sesi ase ye kase obi eye say a on na one lyrical content mu dadada wa giama no and that one is established say or can asem ena onim no ko bo obibini din say no obibini ti ono po obi aka no akọka no o just say ti say obi opeso wu a o ya no de no kokọ aba so bo me na hwe no wa bo no enti sesi a wa bo na wa ba 1:2 abranti esi o respond but I say say na the pressure to abranti no so no one hwa beti no all responded to the rap or be committee suicide. I said the last rap for here, Upa was annually be said the last verse we release Yamano.
Peace and down.
The account will rap last line each say what 2 tower not 2. And as I'm passing Ghana for you in area free, yen na engine tunes sir. Now so we need so episode ye no kobiuma, meaning nanka. Now no so the ye boys see one fa de nanko fa amrano hoyi. Na conference anko fa ho. O just say e turu rap no so rules na wo mu no say mutumi yet to say ye rap pa ko di kodi na say wona me de kasa na say see the battle line has been drawn. It's between you and Amrado. So I want people to mention each other's name and let's see the battle going on. It's also part of the rules. But you do lyrical content and the battle is like we should decode and see who they are talking to. So the two of them, I mean, it's a name say 2:1. Some pasa brantie ye bema on for one count.
The one count, sorry.
Oh, that's it. Like go beyond, but me see, they should begin to mention each person's name. And now they have me bra penny, and I'm in a fine, and I don't have anything personal against you, and no fire home. But if you have anything personal against him, can you tell us? No, can you tell us you have something personal against him? Or see the when you then when you own ya, I can't interview yourself. You have some interview number. Many wanka who feel hard the best sa interview no. Jinasu because I can't cassette yaw. Or see then I won't own ya be. And you Hannah mad grown here there. No starting yama one list actually no. Ember 4 say 3 and then 3. Can't say that is when the thing sweet. That's the way you can't say ye bube ye say. Masa media the only and time. Oh yeah, Bema. Now I one year say kwa. Go into it. My auntie to say the anod ko kan shatawale ade chin ye bobo 6 a.m. No man nyom as a farmer. Ye nyina ye di nechi sa anod you to me reply. Yeti wo. Enti me bra. Agro na ekoso no fine. Wo try de no bi kasa eno nyom kirewa. Wo try de microphone ko ready. We are two good rappers. And I'm expecting that this thing should go on. I expect him to release another one from this interview. Because you tell him no boy na interview ye. Ninyum no boy no content bi anim say kosa. I mean say so tie interview ni ya. O see den wo nya onya ye. Sa eno na ma agro ne ye de no. Ha be hwe me fie nie. Wo de wo he. Be hwe me yiri nie. Wo de wo he. Be hwe girl medina what do you want? I mean those are the things we want to see as equalization na pusu no o ma mete he santasi abenfo krom bibi sa on na amade na peja na mema mo ade yinwu mema mo ade we fix the rap what does here enti bra the kind me fa so obi obese on message bi anya sanim kan ni ndi na tem obi ansuro bia nsuro bia mewie
me that's it Arnold for microphone and I'm into you.
Well, a little clarification. Say there are no laid down rules when it comes to rap beef. There's no book. Just say rules of beef or rules of battle. Book be anyhow. Brochure be anyhow. Pamphlet be anyhow. Stipulated the rules of rap beef. However, happenings, history, I say guidelines be a checking how beefing should go. The culture and also actually how beefing should go. But then you will not get any book or any pamphlet be now. Will be actually say these are the rules in rap beef. And so be but we are guided by the ECIDA. Into na as a mum na checking as to how we should go about rap beef. Now, we'll say there's always a winner when it comes to rap beef, me boy. That's what you said.
That should be the ideal situation.
Yes. Mm-hmm. So, Sarkodie manifest when the winners are beef. Oh, boy, I say yeah, discussion. When how can you? We say this after every rap battle, there must be a winner.
The ideal situation, there should be a winner.
So, Sarkodie manifest. Who won? In your estimation?
You want me to do that?
Oh yes.
No,
so we are having a discussion.
General public in there, so
yeah. You are not the only Ghanaian.
Yeah, so mostly.
Yes.
Mostly the public yes. in there.
So who? Oh dear. That's fine.
I will tell you whether it is the GTP,
that's fine.
Is the GTP that one or
okay? You shut up. You don't. What can you shut up?
I'm a Ghanaian.
I think it's a couple of days ago. Me so maybe say after Obibini released the second song. Now my expectations are very high, waiting for Amrado so Nedie, the second one. And then I heard say what granting interview be I can say on any management team no we decided so munye bio. And so when I heard that, then I actually made a post say or lucky experience as an Amrado. Because so to me we are men started and that's what I posted. And I realized a lot of the Amrado fans were all over the place. Maybe DRT, maybe SA, because me say based on the Amrado Kanyano, and I stick by what I said, or lucky experience when it comes to all these, rap culture in regard to beefing. And I'll explain. You see, Amrado is on the rise. From yet in some episodes to the run for VGMA rap performance of the year, all the way to especially Tim Westwood feature to say we release a new song. I think say we outside featuring Kofi Jamal. This gentleman is on the rise. Intina can me expect to say on fan no like on for beef biano eme batare the rise no. And so I was very much surprised when you see young media for any spectators yepe beef would instigate it whether you like it or not. Into who artists when I say we are very strategic and very intelligent who say sa instigation ni e bibia e be boa me anase mboa me. E say would dwen ho na who say yes the media is trying to instigate beef. So do I pick the bait or I should just leave it? And you see I was disappointed because Tim Westwood feature because that was one brilliant, impressive feature. I think said the level of noise the massa feature we were still in the process of having a thorough discussion about that feature because it was huge. That gentleman etsi onwenim etsi Ghana for nim. Into that discussion na fe na ehuhuru a afi na yeba behu de ro. Into Obibini we any be feel I'm like But this guy, apart from Tim Westwood feature no crown, there's a new song. Oh, ni Kofi Jama. And before the new song be released, or ne Kofi Jama, yeah, what do you call it? Freestyle be London, and it went viral. So he was actually on the right path. Then he said, okay, Obibini, he does a lot of interviews. He'll be saying about Obibini Lion. And I was thinking he would be smart enough to actually ignore. Because I was interviewing on his Iron Boy, he gave some good reason. So, no believe he said no Obibini or Deno and blah 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 blah. I was thinking, say, Uncle Bijao, and move on. Move on to actually promoting or ensuring that certain Westwood future will be profound. 2, move on to actually ensuring that Nenyom na or release with Kofi Jama like promotion no be kind. That was what I expected him to do. But he decided to actually pick a fight with Obibini, and I felt that was a big mistake. Because for an artist who is on the rise, you do not need the beef. Beef generates attention. And usually, artists are genuinely they have a problem. 2 things. Genuinely they have a problem. There's some level of animosity between them. And I said, so instead of going somewhere else to actually, respond, or boots to respond. But ideally, so we hear attention and the beef bata. So I didn't think it's necessary for Amrado at this time to actually entangle himself with any beef. So for him to actually throw the gauntlet, to throw the challenge, and to chicken out, I felt lack of experience. Because clearly, from all the audio no through a challenge. I say you pay beef, you fans, and indeed you pay beef. I see beef no be quiet a. That's what he said. I see beef so air. Yes, air. So when you say beef, why do you chicken out? Why do you chicken out when Ona through a challenge? Now I've heard people, and my good friend Ola Michael, post be say Amrado erase Lazarus from the dead into an achievement. No, that is not an achievement. How is that an achievement? And yet, to the credit of Obibini, to also capitalize on beef, to actually elevate on us on the brand. Because, like I said earlier, in the last 13, 14, 15 years a year show, Obibini has not been on this platform. Beef until he's here. So, to any advantage. So nobody should come and tell me, so no raise large. See, strategic. Beef no strategic. You actually say we monitor the only ne call ye beef no. And realize say nipa kwana menini beef no. You be a obey elevating a brand and I say so defeating my brand in number form. You always need to check. And my disappointment with Amrado is the fact say comparatively at this particular moment before the beef no. Then the relevance was show. There's no doubt about it. His relevance, his dominance was higher than Obibini.
And you're not seeing UTV or perform on.
Yes.
Showbiz United.
Yes. Yes. The relevance and the dominance was on that level than Obibini. So he had to be strategic and say, I don't need Obibini. You see, and especially when he was on that rise, he didn't need this beef. Now they are benefiting most from this beef. Is Obibini. And again, there's no doubt about it. Because they were old gangster. He's been on the system for a long time. But so many people did not even know Obibini existed. But here we are. He's all over the place. It is not an achievement on Amrado part to tell me, say, no. It is Obibini's smartness to actually jump on the beef, and not only jump on the beef, excel in the battle. It's your no advantage. It's your Amrado achievement because in the first place, he shouldn't have even involved himself.
Exactly.
Because attention now, beef we be generating artists, you have it already. So capitalize on promoting your new single. Now we are not even discussing the single. And so I felt say lack of experience area. And you can see, maybe about Sako any manifest no. Couldn't tell me. And this is what transpired. At the time of the beef, Sako the level of relevance, dominance was way higher than Manifest. A lot of people did not know Manifest. But guess what? After the beef, everybody came to know who Manifest was. Same way for Strongman and Medical. Medical's relevance was all over the place. He didn't need to beef Strongman. At the end of that beef, Strongman was all over the place. Now we'll be in Strongman. What I say? So I go into a rap battle. You always need to check. okay, so this guy I'm going to beef with, no. At the end of the beef, no, would they have elevated me brand and I say obey anything? So Amrado was not smart because maybe a position no one, na can yes obey. I didn't know how fire the way because now I'm be way no stock no rise to a certain level. I don't blame him. He just took advantage, and for me, he will capitalize on it and drop more. You see, I'm going to drop it with the
That's the new thing I'm promoting actually.
I know probably TV3. Me sure so we have another interview. He is all over the place. So, say like you said, after every rap battle, you declare winner. Who is winning? Who is winning in terms of generating attention, leveraging on that attention winner to actually be visible? It is Obi because Amrado was on that level already. Now after the beef, no Obi so up at this level. He's winning. It's as simple as that.
Okay, and witness any message viewer I'm saying or say rules are meant to be broken. So Amrado a breaking rule. I don't know whether you're by that no admitting say okay, fine, so be break rules. Kwasi Ernest, I mean to you.
Yeah. Kwasi, as a vice president of Beef Natives in Ghana, enya dia metumi atra honum ma sa beef we I to me and this and into Mijina platform so on behalf of all the Beef Natives, your President Reagan nimpen for who na say baby bia Amrado will be as a super and sa request were a very urgent a violence message and the edit sending say baby or shebia it is important say as we appear. And like I said no, and I like the way I know she share the or she share Amrado the success and what Nyama all go through. And for me, I think say it was very important say you better appreciate it over the last month what the young man is been through and the successes and all Nyama all year. I assume do it will born with the rule. Kwasi even with Ghana in the park, he was there. Ghana in the park, and a party in the park. His performance was awesome. And no kwano yan shadan kan wasen bia too much apart from your talk more performance na I said no a dominate ya, but the young man did wonderful in London. Kwasi no so enfre achire mra no oba on UTV and other in Westwood ade. Just say utumi say he's just on the journey. Jumanu mo na success man won namwa oba. And then boom. Ade buy beefy buy. Now the tears say ni say the Amrado e important say as so to me epie edeba. Ese first of all no ade no na 1-1. Ena ebe 2-1. Now the amana difficult ne say Amrado say opie ba because so when pia ma ono ankasa kwa no interview kwa no ko interview be difficult amano because it will then mean say we accept defeat and no a na ye critical kwa ma ono ankasa say baby owo bia no if he's really a rap god pa dia say otumi pie ba na obekire ne bobia ewo this rap game no. And for me I think say as I say you to me buama sa competition we healthy and me makase apart from radio so cry na me no Kwasi me de minya ya anka Kaneshi Sports Complex yem bie ma ono no obibini the two of them no bia kra no emeche ne bobia. I'm saying it for a fact. Omopa Independence Square Accra Sports Stadium the dome yem bie on I mean all the fans of Amrado any obibini I mean this is the time because I know beside question say who is winning and so say who is winning no yem fan to so Kwasi say ade me nya sponsor bi na ade a say MTN boda for 8 here any ka fan 4 here mesre this is the opportunity, this is the moment and this is good for the business. I remember say the same thing happened with Samini and Wale. And that was one of the strongest beefer. Now no dimper like what we're experiencing now. But where part there, yentimi manim pass by without putting the two of them on that big stage. And to me pa there. So before pa somewhere in the climax, no, I wouldn't even want the two of them to go back to banter themselves with radio new one. Fine, we can do it, but me pesa de way agent very economical. Emma both artists, no. How do we make it economical? Yen form me no Infancy Conference Center. Yen form Munsi Accra Sports Stadium. Yen gate fee. Amra domra. Obibi nimra. Obibia babibia wobia. All of the fans yemeshia. Yen see boxing ring no me no engine near who wins who. And only idea mesre the corporate Ghana any regional store money penufo ajo mohaji issue money the interest na ekoso. Let us take this moment to build a business opportunity for the two guys because they deserve it. This attention obibini it shouldn't go down without we making something economical from it.
You're right.
Yes.
You're right.
Either than that, the nature say obinaka say yaboka because they say we won't win but there's no trophy. Kwasi obibini tell say no he said that okay you declare the winner but only trophy. As I see to me trophy na wunya trophy no crowd the coffee na scan kan one.
Oh mama chade say boxing boxing. Na say open tema kofi na say ebia yire aye enkwan bi ntu be say okodia back one to form na yenko
first round
then you can leave the ring but if you eno ane say okay one must stadium obeba ni upon fight Masa just come out with lyrics we bia oba be noku ye nyina be ka say chale we there wa meda obibini
but you can say bibini ono so you stronger ye nyina say say one nipa sha one na e ya de but two na ne te ye de etina ka bayanka obibini fa seke one count so ye bema like e ye two because amna no de be bia we do no after we swenya say let me promote my single na guy we asembesi eti mo fan born in channel
okay all right obibini
yeah the born in channel say
they na be chat on na face ni enko
well me dey na serve my penny for me like I said before no I enjoy this and me yeah album no sana it takes time yeah I know
cancer mom
they were for them person start to fight me too me be just be for the crowd because bass or drop our crowd there
the closing remarks yam fan dey see why pacho
me pacho say
me just say closing remarks now
yeah so the new one is out Houdini's Anthem. No, I'm about no echi. I'm for fees to a beef, so no. This is just to celebrate with the fans. Well, yeah, for the fans to chill with. So everybody go check it out. Houdini's Anthem is crazy. Uti number one it's all to me check one or two things. Shout out to everybody. Houdini's worldwide. Let's activate. I think I grown up so.
Me that say.
Don't tell me to stop, but the train gon' stop. Put the name on the map. The team what you Houdini. And I so do Houdini. The team what you Houdini.
So Houdini's Anthem.
Yo. Houdini, say me who
Obibini, Houdini, aka Houdini's Anthem.
Keep your head as a trophy, you're my TV. Send your commander, Miss empty CD. I'm showing no pity. Me the crime say hilly billy. What you with your papa you kid.
Now we're about getting into something that has been trending.
End up in coffins, like you the sea face after that can be like the angel of death in my cars. Boys of the feminine, rest in peace is how I greet my enemies. I'll be alien to this bunch of ethnics. Dracula rich, so to hell with your petty.
But just to remind you, sir, and
what you heard.
Ghana Music Awards USA Academy for any vote to via Zoom. And
this be what you deserve. This is what you get. See no fit the beef.
Ghana Music Awards USA
24/7 boy I'm on your neck.
Next week our year Atlantic City, New Jersey.
Your breath after that is your death.
And Academy for no more voting via Zoom.
Houdini.
And just to also remind you, sir,
rich never your body.
English Premiership no shas here.
Half my niggas are long gone, did I?
And me boys no man you.
I know they get peas and warmth, nigga. They look
what my name,
nigga. Rest in peace to be big.
Mo shas here, mo shas here ana.
The grand is me name Joe.
Me jengu mo.
Fien so na be too close, man.
And I sell leads for no be 5. Fine, you show me 5.
Yeah, first 10 to 4 I've been on that road and
team no ya papa.
Niggas claim me guys
I feel it.
Back snitches they told man. Tell me shaba get
team na yo.
And the kuku dam fugo for me I get you yakunya better na me chebi say me didi. Try to say what me say be na beg stanka. One brown name so kiddy. Would the big hairstyle cry no lie man fire Wesley snaps to two boys to keep. Yeah. Lately homeboys wanna be like oops. Pie ball when the ice close. Try me pantai ID cycle when the money right.
Peace FM.
Kafam Ghana Limited, inspired by our music and culture. Alodia Promotions, West Coast Entertainment, added the 5th Kafam Ghana Music Awards UK. Ebro, showtime! On the 9th of October, Royal Regency, 501 High Street North, Mano Park, London. Enti wo, yes wo, ana wo, to home plans. Ewo Kafam, Sabu Sumi way. Now you could be the lucky one, baby. One will partner on an all expenses paid. Mokosha live events no be. Ewo Queen no chrome. Na the pursue a day. Kafam Ghana Music Awards UK. Koswa to fridge, TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, keke. Na ko UK. Kaisa, ya no mano. Ya tiswanga zangaza. Kafam Ghana Music Awards UK. Entertainment no see.
Mamin kind comments kakrani and queen and so I would median so captain for Adalman myself say what TNK now Kwasi Abedu says a rapping beef song and is long like that. It seems Amrado doesn't know the game well. And Enzo Jr. says plate his bladder for me with Dini. And Kiafrin Poma says master just enjoy the hype. And Abidu Samet says who is who? And he's laughing. Is rap music a template? Amrado is not serious at all. Very cramped with that one. Michael says, Kwasi, you just want him to respond. Haha. Hey, Kwasi, I am also watching the studio guys. That's Malaika. Beef is good. Never heard of this guys until his beef. That's Enzo Jr. Now, Obibini, you're really the rap messiah. That is Joe Pizzo. Could you think say Kwasi the me fast in Biamba? Eric okay, Eric Kweku says Kwasi, what are you doing? What am I doing? I'm working. No, Kwasi, Amrado shouldn't have responded. I think he's now realized it wasn't necessary. That's 30 pounds, no dear no buy. Obeapa Eno says, but must he mention Sarkodie in his list of rappers? Says rappers are like that, especially the dope rappers. Their favorite rappers are not really in the mainstream. Joseph says, Adiano Ashi Kwasi pao. Isaac Edu says, Kwasi, who set the rules? Onya? Okay, who set the rules? Well, those who are in the game, they set the rules. One of them set your rules. Ifya Pound says, why should his personal fight be an issue? Personal is personal, period. Ifya Pound's not there, no edby. Makisu Mac Ofosu says, I am a music lover, but until this beef, I never knew there was any musician called Obibini. This beef has really helped him. And Adam L. Nuke says, Obibini is on point. Ghanaians don't know how to celebrate other talents. Hey, Arnold, you know everything. That Daniel, yes, that's why he's here. Music is dynamic. Yusuf Haruna with that one. And Ike Minta says, Master, don't say that. If you don't work hard, don't blame industry people. You are underground before medical, and now medical is far ahead. or few. And I said, Ekiafrin Poma says, honestly, I don't know anything about him until the beef. Yeah, free the way Namwan leave Namwan alone, you know. Right, so 13 minutes after 3, coming close to 14. Peace 1043 FM sinu asiogwe. Asema yeduru so ni o. $17 minutes after 3. Yanko enemy and Traswe. Well, so this week, on my Ghana, Adia Aba, your friend on social media, the downside of it, we witness one. There's a naochimu downside of social media. Social media, abe for social media, abe. Naochimu sono, ye who the downside of it. Enyama ebinumu eye. Enyama ebitimi fa obi. Edi omusi social media. Na yeye se bia yebese wo poto. Na Ghana for nso agro no si enke ndi wechi a osi ede. Enti eba ne saa omo be share omo be horo enti asem ni nyina ne se eraba bi a wo ye adwuma wo TV station or ye journalist your friend say wa me here social media so na otwi ensemu a ohintadu akire bi obi a chese yan hyeda nim woni paako no ne bobre woni a wo ye na social media de se ne sitie ne na abafu internet obi timi tete baby na wo fedin bi ade to no ho so hu se meti hoye bi a me kase wo hanum se Kwasi Aboagye anum se oke Kwasi Aboagye na kase ya ne BBC a wo ba beto ahye me sokura be bobo masumi no be yese wo yes anso a emra ne obedi aha woni pa ko ni mu ba we die woni a wo yes ade obehu na woni mu ni pa ko unhu no enso na nsem a obeka fa ho uyiwa no be bia enyeyi eba nso dia Ghana fo ye mu binumu eni e be som obi a na meka sa agro ne anka ni wechi a osi ede emefa wo mfichire ana ema meka wa unsi esi yi kwan na kwan no anka wo dan a Osi akwa na wo yi kwan ne de wo ya ade papa ba wo yi kwan na se kwan no e be fa bedroom say asi e ba be bu bedroom na gu and e be bu living room kitchen na gu wo na e bu egu because e ho no mo ye kwan na we si u dan na si ho en ye ba ntokwa wo be kuno nya ntokwa ketwa enti na wotwi titiri Ghana fo a wo mo social media aba for social media na wotwi amanfo insekuro ne nkokonsa ne saa niamai eni o ma som se wa mehia enie ensem no bebre empanifo bebre die piem jombo adu die piem samia uku die piem suhini mrase bedwani die piem ye chese enkrofo bebre titire ne wo mo Ghana hanom sia ensem no se ne sitie ye koso ye me ba me mpanifo e bia betimi ati ase but ensem ni bi ho no a mentimi kra nka on radio so enu obi ni obi akoda enu obi wo yade we enu obi di yade akosan we enu obi wo saying ena saying chese ensem no social media no sisi abebi em say de nam Ghana no I don't know uko baby a senia amanfo di social media isu di pesika di nyesika edi di sika na ye de onya hibia nso ebi kura wo nya hwe chese wo de se wo keke men ko gina social media so na men kan nsem fata emfe ngu kwesi Aboagye hu fi because ne hu ye mehi me ne no wa asem eno ena sisi social media dey ya so the downside of social media a case study of se wa me here counselor say edu say ya una ya me de wo sha ase
ti ase pa bema
yeah na I'm sure what follow the inseminal copy Snapchat na epie all the social media platforms so what I mean here and pay for mudie piem anyhow a man for through social media baby e nam sisia baby abecha se fibia e kwanda ho
bra me da say me can same way say ewiasemo ye wo no say me nyam timi kan twi manka me say don't waste your resources during your transition because your destiny is in your destination. The me pa kan say abrabo ye bon udu baby a wadu a wa begya atum se madu ha no se ubu we wuti ekowachi anabu ponkonko wachi a ese we careful say nyama esisi yanse na wudu baby a wadu no wankasa wo hwa wachi a unu ho ade baako na enyama bebre besisi woni pa desini akwanso ase na wadu baby ese okodu na hwe se nyama na esisi no kudu bi akodu na unkonya asem bi a wankasa wotia ebe yo asefem enkomanhia asi wenya first time asewa ehu nyama bakuru sampa se wo a follow pa but eyameti se wa ye obi a ye kana asem a enche na eja na dum esan se tolo bi a onsoso so me kai se se wa one Kofi
capito
asemi won say an flan ko ba bia ese obo mu na etutwae what I say eti we aba de no eya tinkense no menti ase because me hu ba bia se wan kasa so odi nkomo e bia me bi se ofa de ye na agro ana because me go share video bi ase wa say obi so ye video say live bi no yo say de obi bi say da be na abe wale and o see emisa ne boyfriend say identity na be see no wale no me say video on Instagram said then but she was really or kasa ho me ti say bia say wa de ekoso no odibi di agro bra sana me hu ni say odidi agro because post bia me hu obi say wa enim say is it John Boydu e wo HIV ana I mean conversation bi o wa ekono on social media somebody's clinical status if you say yes or if you say no, where from this one?
Okay, some maybe you can no what you need.
Now because it's on social media. That's what I saw.
Yeah, but that's on social media.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's on social media.
Yes.
Good. So I'm reading what is. That's why I made it emphatic. There's some statement. If it's a yes or a no, the platform like you are social media, what we are going to. UTN commodity say A plus C. You see A plus C and also social media. Say obi die and she's better and sweeter than I ask myself, are we becoming children because of social media? Because say no cre say enkrofo ya boom din na po koju upon kruma John Boedu Samia Uku ni mo akika who prominent important people pa say no cre say wa de o ma dadia na say Ghana ya ye na che say ya ye. If one girl like Sewa has gone down all these people here mentioned with them there, then Ghana we have a good way to go. We have a better future.
What do you mean?
Because Shamba ye go kromwe. Ye womba go kromwe ye wo wondi. Na sembe ma kentin ke say. Sana is alleged say omo nyina ni wo Sewa ho marry ne there. It means the girl has something that Ghana must exploit. Na efutu ebekwa ama Sewa say de eke ye no kura dia onhwe ye. Ese sempanyifo abrantie kuku da momo yo moja show. Etumi ayo alleged some ayo na no kura dia na say Sewa. Uyi die wo soro. Na wondu ba bia enti hwede ye. Ese say ye di sema we follow. E na panyi we di wada na ya no kura dia. Wa brabo a wo bono, this is just a transit. Your destination, where your destiny is, will be determined by these things if they are true. And so it's one can say, you born. So are you coming to respond positive? Because nyame question response whether it's a denier or the dia. Them say or the dia grana denier. Because let's set the record straight. If you don't want to mingle, focus and go. But don't come into the game and behave like their question you say. Samia Uku, John Boedu, Koju upon Kruma, like these young men who are future that we all see. Kamia Kwasi said Nansane, Asembesia, Yabesia Bo Mufra. They should sit up. I mean, this caliber of people, they should sit up. Bruh, Asemba Kwem say Yensuya and say, a man doesn't commit adultery. Let's get this record straight. It is a yeah, to say, and Samia Uku do that, John Boedu do that. It doesn't affect what they are doing. It could be that it could start a political war over you, but it doesn't affect anything that they are doing. It doesn't affect their output. It doesn't make them less in their political career. It becomes a problem if there's a record say one of them or all of them have raped Sewa. But if Sewa may decide say or no, nobody can stop it.
Be careful.
That is if. I'm using the word if. Because say Obi decided say Obi asi and I turn home and I wear the need that and I wear the need that. If that is a personal decision that this is the profession I want to dive into it, go be it. But if anybody is close to Sewa, that knows this is what Sewa is doing, and the person thinks say it is time for me to announce what Sewa is doing, you are a fool. And that is a caution to Sewa. That is a caution to Sewa. Se Obi Ben Sewa. Ena onu. Ena bi on WhatsApp. Ni page so. Ano ni na di nkomo. Se asimesi kura ene me die. Asimesi kura frame me say. Asimesi kura ye say. Na ni pa ni mo wan gina so. Ena nye se bibia ba. Ba o kan dia gye ne ho pa se yampa na ye no kura dia. Sewa no ntena se ye no hwe. Bra, your pimpers wo kuro mu a. So ni se proper pimping krofo. And yes, so register as official pimpers or mutual tax. But yemum bema cry namu. There are many a times that utumi she are not. No see Charlie, the short way come your office the last time. She be fine, bow. She marry. Those times I know didn't worry, you know. Now so worry no fan family or the fako consult. But them just say she marry. Obisao, and man come. Oh, she marry go long time. This was she marry. Oh, Charlie. She be fine. Like girls here about Limba, girls here about last time. Obiso manage back home. I mean, we are career talent hunting. Them can say, Obisa, I am them man comedy. What I say? And ye this uncommon. Ye dear we are straight, ye call. But you won't conform your official pimpers. Oh, quano do 10 cities. And he says, Sewa, Ewa nyon kulumbia, bia ye king. onim Jombedu, maybe are not even on TV. Onim Samia Uku, beyond television, or me and down for 4. She has the right. But say one shining come with ye. I say at this sembi oha and yano correct. Now she had the cell, send I can social media. Obi founding at the beer page SL. Me kasi me kai bo yaw ebony. Nyame fa ne krensie ye. Ah, Sammy K will bear me witness. Any your God in Dogwe. Abrante be a page. Councillor Lutrot. And some more Kentia Ebony Papa I have no idea. Until you coaching with Newtown. Many UTV crew and a coaching guy with Newtown. I will be a page, Councillor Lutrot. And all young Crawford. Say if on nurse in some church you're not sure. But at the end of the day, because you're in the public space, people are using your name. And because I knew said I kept defending it. But me must say what caution say where she's getting to. If we are calling the few people in this country, you bought a Maria omwoding ewe nim ho funny media unsem na opia ojinono an kasampo no twa picture ye kana asema sewa. Oye baako enti mesre no say ya nokure enya nokuro enya no hia. But and this abna kokode nyen so no better say kan asem. But say what me kan asem. Senadia started was Snapchat and we are saying she should watch the people who are close to her. And this is my caution to Mbema Yabubo Wondino. John Boydu Samia Uku Pojo Bonkroma Mudini Bebo say Moyen branch Shiwa Muya. You are making the news in this country. Say Empo e no kure. Say Munsu Mori sewa. Say e no kure. Say Mori sewa. Anamone sewa kura wa nyonko fabia. Musu munshia sena ya de sie de ya fade kire ya yere enyem pana. Bible say na emmaria mienu ahyawofuo mienu ko wo mba no omo bai na Solomon ka kire ba je say me ba na wu e na che kola no mai esinom ya ahyawofuo 2 Kings 29 there were 2 prostitutes and ya ahyawo yem fan wo o ya ahyawo yem fan to bedroom but there ya ne say nipa be connect wa ma de oba wi o no ono na ya asem no. And Chomusu area, ye dinawe. Meti post be no pay. If you Schwarzenegger say, why about Ukunudin? Tenasi ye na ba Ukunu chidom. No, it doesn't make sense. Any woman that your husband is part of this conversation, I be one afro Ukunu tenasi questioners. Ya bo udin. Na men pede me ni begu asinti chire me no kure wom. We a stupid wife. Don't mingle in this game. I say asemusi abra utie last 2 weeks utie the course so say girl bi si oba my office na de bi oba me we no boss no o wa hu say na say ade na nya fly ukura wa nti wa hu I know de hu na call you sorry girl bi in the picture ba ya chiro ho when the time I go to Councillor Du's office he chops me fala wa hu na radio station flare bi sam say eh no kura na me say ai ne girl na nkasa me ne wo ba ye penache no enti wa we story no. Only baby or police for here natural. They see a next story na ko. Because my office no buy nyame so na afa. If you are a client in my office, there's a procedure you pass through. Get an by order. So there are things they will say about you on social media. There are some you have to respond. But for case we see silence is good. It's not true. Sewa, if you want to respond, stop the childish game. And ask my boyfriend why I'm not married. I'm 33 years. And why has he kept me long time has not married me? I mean, if at your age you are telling us you have a boyfriend, are you not listening that it's a shame? It is your life you want to do what you want to do. But in your transition, be careful the mistakes you are doing. Ghana for, yeah, we obia, and you're my ass in hurry. Come on, quite out to say obia, we are the behead, and ya. Me say way, whoever you are close to, whoever you chat with, whatever group you are in, you're careful because there is a conversational partner who might be behind this nonsense.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Mama, so but say ba could be our can ya medical crab title. I've not seen video now about a boyfriend, but I've seen a video. Say Obabe call air. Say why me here Obabe call air. And omutra video then they were playing familiar song praise. I was here. And I don't know Abia, when some of these things happen, the position or the posture you take, which Abia na me no be ya dream of saying, if you want to be tough, open so chair say adiena ban and found oh yeah ding, you don't have to show us that you are tough.
Thank you.
And that I'm found.
Thank you.
Because the video I saw, no, and some of the things I've seen people writing, maybe friends of say our colleagues near there, I don't know. It's you are showing the world say adiena ban and family home.
Yeah.
And that I am tough.
Yeah.
I can stand it.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't think it's necessary.
Thank you.
Yeah. Until Abia hot side na Abia no be.
And now if you respond, respond well because you're transitioning asewa.
Because what you are doing rather has affected you. And
because you can have a conversation, my boyfriend, ask my boyfriend.
You want to show say you are tough.
No, if you tell me you have a
when
boyfriend,
you are left alone.
You know, if you tell me people are saying so they would die. Now I catch him say I have a boyfriend.
I know they mean who yeah.
No, it's there. It's on Instagram.
Me name say be as a video now can whether a current video and
whatever it is conversation. A birthday time, my son say, one say Uber cause sorry, but asemsia me say watch your transition because the things you do they will pull it back and come and use it against you. But the closed Bible say the enemy is always within. Sewa, watch your close knitted people. The people you tell them, Charlie, me bow, me call Janshin Haba, and Crofoi, and say what you're careful.
Okay.
Because one you're careful, some Crofoi,
because boyfriend video no understand say old video, but my mama Christian as in Brim na mintie question so Kwasi.
Bra.
Yeah.
Kwasi dey dika me da se offer me wasam we mu. Na
I don't know obi ask any question na as obisa say I don't think any time some of these things come up Samia Oku's name pops up.
Yeah.
He's a fine gentleman that every lady will love. He's a very calm guy.
Okay.
What do I say? And if his names pop up, it's okay. It means it's relevant in the country. Why didn't you go?
Why do you say?
Why did?
I'm sure.
Got bloggers, sir. You want confirm? What's we can't bloggers?
I'm sure maybe Uncle Pesini didn't PMB.
What is it about me? I do was I never. Yeah, but it ain't my habit made now. No, you need Coco because you're born it.
But I'm doing because I'm doing.
Ujano Bekansum. Kwasi, from where I sit, Kwasi me feeling era sewa ami here pa. Me feel I feel some pains for her. Minim said ya menchire munku because Kamia had to say Bibi bia asa asem bia se ebe ka fa no ho bia no ne broadcasting adwuma kra wo ye no you hardly see people talking about success or make it even with the broadcasting job but Bibi better say nkofo ka fa no ho bia no has to do with ya pimping my way be my way in that way and that kind of thing Kwasi I feel for her because minim me yesa wo kasa ono ankasa e portray suban bi say emfa no would suppose video bi okoye but say wo yoba ene pai ya setre ya timu wo yoba pa oso no te say osewa na sebi wo hwe ne ye bia ne shape ne bibia say that na ho facility I think say ye saade na ye de twa no ho ye de twa no ho konka ye de twa no ho run about no eye bibia e won sunsunso bi boni bi dachi e de mo no ankasa as a young lady because bema bia sebi o asese dachi also so ware kra no wo bobre wo na mana akohia bema bi kra why ready why crowd so pese ono settle se why uti anye ye kra ma na busuafo bi eko online kra kobo bibi no ko hu sa nemu ya yedi hu nkomo ya eno kra no eye situation say you are going to but face challenges how are any possible because can no Kwasi yes susu ani yesusu kakra no me hu mani fidi me hu say can no say abrante bi susu no okware oba ebusuafo kwa tumi soma me ekobi so oba na se ani ekwa hwe na chi ani nti so ene social media ne kwan ya yenua no ma no e fa so edidi a edidi agro no kwese no many be wona hu a we am hihyew and I feel so scared especially this week and because kwese chese emema ye bobo mudi ane list a ye de to no say I am papa say one some member we na I have tense with sexual a year hey kwese na say we awura no ne boss say serious pass asema ye ka no no krepa edi ye bobo big names are ye bobo pa dia because kwese dey ma yin say some member ye bobo mudi na no omo bia wo the financial muscle se wabetu ne na tena kura se menko bia obi because e ban sika wo mo obi e ban cars ahodo ne nyapade a saa memma yi omo ina wo bia eso se eso tumi ye krado tena omo ho kura onko eso okọ ba ma bia ho bi what I say anti the but ya na the say ma ni se kwasi me ho bibi se emayo no ye ka bibi sa ya no omo ayeso inform ho kwasi social media sem empepawo enti kan ne black and white television na woso udum na eso no ma no da bi social media ye twa ho asem beto no na se wanyi wano a wa meka bibi amfa ho a eyade a ona na nkanso na omba kra no besa ba beto se ye ka bibi sa de fa ho erinti me hyene nso se wura se wa otie me awie ya me de dwantopa na de kire ne se de watumi abɔ ne bra ko school ene na adwuma ne bra wo bra e wɔ na adwuma so obe survive as a young woman no ense se what try on me yehwe han ma some aggrieved young ladies be be a one in chain some hatred young girls be one in chain and take advantage of social media and fan say no ne dachi mani yi na ni anya hwe han entra honom se ne yakoso na emfa no ho entra honom ma ema bi a sebi some jealous girls be and some hated young girls be a one ho nchen no and take advantage of this situation and fun and ridicule in that manner because sebi okwasi say ye ka no ayi asam akohwesam no fa ho anas one ka hwe a ebedi baby no sa akohwesam no it ends up to become the truth because one can share it will get to a time a lot of people will now come to believe say you can one can ready and just say they run a no a yampa the air can winning no no crack and I'm therefore pleading with her baby obiano it is important say obet within the next form kwasi me wie no me ba na busua I'm also asking the family of Sewa at this moment to critically sit with their daughter and seek some redress. Omoni in Kasa, no more counseling with some of this and sense because kwasi ya kwaju aba ware ya kwaji ne fi abusuansem Sewa o mame e papa e abusua me nyo sure say sabi oba tan bia betete ne ba amana kodu pemponso bi se bia wo kwakofa sa akra sa abrabo bi dia betru so ma akwara problem it me stress wo fa bi tie me na wie yi a wo fra ne wo fa ase no na sabi won ne nkasa se me wo fa ase eni omo na ekoso e bia wadwe be yo se mfa ho be yen ye busua na ye wo no ebusua konkron a efi ni nkekawa bi eni ho ye busua ye
see mbacho oka say on respond ana
yes
because obi tia send message say nya wo say wanye no bra Joyce blessing rumors ba oni no did you respond?
I responded.
Okay,
yes I responded and into me friend bebre pass omo modin ha say wo be respond because yes it was my response na ma asem no edi ye kwato ye and I remember Ajima Prempe called me on radio and I responded and into me friend bebre say asem no omo modin ha wo fa asibi ne wo fa bi tia on friend wo fa ase no ntu no for me wo fa ase ade na ekoso no edidin bi edi ma yabusua we appreciate what you are doing but the bia and some ne ko we there kwasi mama fa no su inansi no the hame kakra ne say now so we discuss bibi about this social media ne kwa be fa so a ade ne betuma dey regulate sa
okay face you on him say because because I want us to make that initial comment Then the topic really is about the downside of social media. But I'm going to initial comment on the issue. Then we'll come and look at and you may be a bit me about really some of this downside near bit me idea about. So my main question also let's talk about CBM because
okay.
I know initial comment on this whole thing.
Initial comment. I'm Councillor Kasa will be
Councillor speaking. Can you please speak?
Oh, master.
Boss, Pastor one Councillor Mame.
So one now the copy no.
No. But Pastor one no. Oh yeah, Bibia.
Okay, but what am I mean? No, but I mean to you.
Who say the way you attaches some level of seriousness and the confidence in the Kasemono. A woman not the you move be examples of film. Intro. A intro kwa it's a no big teacher because of seriousness I attaching to no.
I side with Arnold.
Thank you.
Say, oh, can one say more? No. Yeah, but over chance, but I hope you are taking notes.
He should take notes.
Going forward, no. Sir,
what did I say wrong? So
no, Debbie.
No,
and you can't say more. Men fa obi mbewre.
Me fa examples. Oh, forget it.
Or see on pesa.
Examples.
And I think that some of them obekasa grow by below the belt.
The chopper can see a man not say.
Guys, you're too for now. Pesa we japa there.
What they koso.
This guy,
me say koso boss.
Chopper can see.
Yeah.
Say my can okra. Me can be.
Yeah. Okay, man.
First of all, no, I disagree with Mumbi. I must say unresponded. I don't think it's necessary. 2, I also disagree with you because if you say watch a video be an hour call na reaction no, you also feel say it's necessary. You also think say your assertion say you feel say the reaction no was not necessary.
No, I'm saying say
you know tough.
When some of these things and I know that I'm sure say things and about you and you know me my position. Some of these things when they come I don't respond. But I just go through my life as it
normal.
There are times you come and say you want to lie low.
Yes.
Because you think that
yes.
I'm saying so Uba Bonting now create impression say I'm tough, I'm dealing with it. I'm saying that's what
that's impression I will win ya.
Yeah. But that is what it is.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you know, she must still live her life. She's a social media person. And see about the fact that why affected. Yes, she's been affected. But you and I do not know whether you're positive or not say negative. And you are not catch me say because of the Wakubu to know she should not live her life on social media again. No. I mean she has every right to give a reaction. It's in the reaction, no, maybe I won't tell she's acting tough. So what? It's like unreacted say a demo also. So for me, I don't have a problem with the reaction at all. Sometimes also in Yamaba Wakimwa, if we say 30 minutes. Now you're queer names are it's also reaction, no. What I say?
You know my producers are distracting me. Believe how the matter about
what's the one thing?
Debbie. No, listen. No. I'm saying, sir, to be very honest, my producers are communicating with me.
Yeah, so
almost can't be a chamber. And we say, I don't know, but I think I say,
there was violence in the studio. Very pretty.
I don't know, microphone is some ways bizarre.
Sometimes you go through 1 or 2, I won't react. I'm saying, no, react. Oh, but not how 30 minutes straight. That's your reaction to issues now. To be our one. So now they reacted to issues.
How did you know?
Sir? We'll be working with you for years. You know how you react.
First of all, how did you determine?
Oh, we know
the music that I.
We know you now. So. Equity champion. But on the most serious note,
me say onim sa debi am no benya say me be Equity.
So Obama is
DJ boy nyum.
And that me no I say dia be bobi aba.
Bomami.
DJ boy nyum.
But on the more serious note, I think Sewa is becoming one of the most scrutinized female celebs I ever. Arguably, she's becoming one of the most talked about female celebs in industry. From issues to do with the fact that you're a slave queen and not buying into television or journalism, on your intelligent when it comes to the facts or your uncle and all that stuff, and to remember on your mother and all your kike. Recently, before we were about Vice President Barbian Eda. So sometimes I wonder for the state of mind and Nema occurred through over the period. One personality every time there's some it's all about the negative. It's all about the negatives. And I wonder how she is able to manage Nema way be especially or make it a beautiful transition from where she used to be into journalism. Yeah, entitled achievement enough. And for me, I think it's unfortunate. Because share opportunities are maybe fear be able to see. It's unfortunate that we are unable to tout the achievement enough. Negativity no move around faster than it's but for me, I feel for her sometimes. Say is scrutinizing no lifestyle to that extent. Now, based on submissions are Councillor Nick Kwasi and Estayan, you guys are giving me the impression say Nemanan about to John and that is where me I would want to take it from. Niemana abeto John no krebie nim per what we are seeing or per what the home. And for me, I shudder.
No, but I didn't say that.
No, I said
the impression. No, your impression is wrong. Please.
Okay.
I kept saying if. So I can't come Medina. Me kusu can say if. Oyaba onye virgin. Obi di nada. But say I'm passing crofo ebubo din di nada. Maka first place. Say I'm pa. It means Ghana for yes, explore the life ni because she's good.
Okay.
And the man can say you're creating impression. Use your own impression.
Okay. For me, I think say public figures no. You are in danger. It's not a laughing matter. Oh, what can we episodes? I say we could do before no. That's serious. Because you see, anybody can mess us up. Mm-hmm. Anybody at all can easily mess us up. All the person needs to do, for example, there's no guarantee. Could you believe you say even video no can back on the 2 Jano and yet correct video? The cover was on Pornhub B and they are better. So within a space of minutes, anybody at all can go on social media, mess you up, fabricate, concoct stories about a public figure. Then that's it. Now the woman can say Nipakono faceless. Across social media, whether I don't know which platform, what can send be fabricated or the two we are, then the blogs and so the bloggers and so now it becomes it moves from just being a fabrication to something that I say, boss,
but only idea bam saying I may say because even discussion I
yeah.
Young tread cautiously.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Impression
when police say I'm fa baby
yeah.
Who bet me actually say okay, obi ebe sue for defamation. So bloggers no ebia nimdi ebia unim say by publishing it. And so bet me ama you
yeah.
Obi bet me the work court. About sama on so we good hofin.
I mean it's scary because you see this social media conversation, maybe a WhatsApp conversation, it can easily be fixed. Somebody can actually use a software and create a 2-way communication, a 3-way communication, put it out there, say, oh, me Eugene didn't come on, me Kwasi, and now we go in message just like that. Free, not just a sell within minutes, seconds, no sell. Now blogs no so funny, say. For me, I think we should figure out a way because public figures no. It takes a minute for any ordinary Joe to mess us up. And if you not find a way around this, we are all in trouble. Say what dey na about, but now dey beba. E change me so me dey beba. E see dey and say wow.
Oh no, I mean
no, because you would think say it's a normal. You know, somebody easily goes on social media. I mean, a couple of months or a year or so ago, Obi Anfa to faceless person was say Moisha or HIV and then on a Nigerian guy be to the point where I said Moisha HIV test they be to man is quite. I mean, Charlie, why? We didn't twinkle of an eye. Just a reputation we're building now to a certain level. No, 1 second, some nonchalant person B would come and fabricate something, and that's it. Then the blogs will pick it up, elaborate, stretch it. Commentators will be Oh, boy, we need prayers. Seriously, we are in a dangerous minefield. We need serious prayers, because it's easy. And easy cry.
Entertainment review. Entertainment review. And then entertainment review. Entertainment review. Entertainment review.
And me bomodi anse benya menim ni bi ne din come on this particular issue because I don't know emrano say ne sitie minim say ye wo mra Ghana hanum sia. For instance, if you be publish it, be nude videos any photos ni ne keka ho a emrano timini wudi nansi am say maybe a buy a bit me ama ho akiro ma nansi kra no. I think that someone was even jailed some number of years a be in the account. But the issue about this particular thing I think akrama me na ebi amehwe is about the anonymity. Say bia nipa na bia odi sa asem we beto na bia ye nim no kwan a ebetimi afa so na ye betimi ehu onipa akono eno na bia ye di echi kakra. But let's enjoy this one. I'll come back to your best about discussion.
Say na me down, I'm a serious. The same got to moon, I'm a sissy. Ya kwa mi kubi ya ba me ba. Na me na se kan ya ma konta. Cause we are simo bi show bibe. Timi ya ju ma den I'm a tipe. Aban yi meta so men chunipi. Nsa din ka krevi men boni mi. Friday ba kubi na ma club. Mi nyamba yo ba kuya na ma choke. One corner, one gana. So oti asia na na yama. I brand here my bro, me young commander. But me music na me bem no aba. Na me bem no aba. Teni pano kamani, teni pano kamenu vie. Kagete give me the shebe, kagete get in the shebe. Teni pano kamani, teni pano kamenu vie. Kagete get come the shebe, kagete come the shebe.
Praise the Lord, hallelujah, in the highest. Nyawa and yo, nyame, wasid and yo, nyame. All by your mercy and your grace, I am grateful. You've turned my life around. No, I'm a shining star.
Last year by this time, I'm daddy. Me this cow, me go to but I'm a planet. I know what I could do, more routine I have me. Di mateme kame kuti bona babe kame boka masam de bia minti mene oka na se minti I'm focused I'm focused. Because I'm my own boss. And ten, when I feel. I'll be boss and ben, I'm at it. They say my songs be a real one crown. And so mean to be a just having crown. I know go round from me. Today, them say they be. Nani, me, I say. Mama, time for concentration. Tell me, Pano, come tell me, Pano, come I get to give me the shabby. I get to get the shabby. Tell me, Baraka, tell me, Baraka, I get to get it, come in the shabby. Get it, come in the shabby.
Praise the Lord, hallelujah, in the highest. Nyawa and yo, nyame, wasid and yo, nyame. All by your mercy and your grace, I am grateful. You turn my life around, no one can shine a star.
Okay, so my member studio, what I'm saying. We really seen the downside of social media. Near binomo social media in Ankebia, you bet me dear home kita home, you bet me at the Aboagye at toy and bet me dear a pesca, but near being so a day no more they say a man for we want no baby any year way. Diana, you bet me, Diana, as I said, crime ban soon your befa. And just as ye didn't come over Hanum saying, Mumubi Horma, yes, Omontias here. They want to be holier than thou. Say, yeah, discuss it, a dear way. And so there are people who have enjoyed, they've read everything, they followed it. In fact, Omar can kind of I should be what we doing here? And I say, boy, crime bench in a bit me a fan as a dear way. Yeah, so. It's not just about say, yeah, discuss it, but and yeah, no issue because a lot of few people have followed this thing and you have it all over your phones. And when you come on, some of you stayed up like you kept wake because of say why I'm here a deal with you kept wake all night. You gossiped with your friends and in Counselor.
Bruh.
I don't know if any BB about me the aboa. This downside that we witnessing social media ne. E bia fa say okay, no, me the best say will be there ne beti me.
Bruh, me that's you. But what say? Me nim e bia no wait me aboa me for the first time. We a first time help. Say social media buy 87 BC no. Yama and chiche biana. What be that? How to use social media?
Then no dear, ubia a mansan dear to be a how to be a minimum say school be you call Jane Cheche be school be more and be but me so be son sa Sanche say be a beefy radio show TV.
Yeah, so I leave it there. Even says civil society, whatever. Maybe be on how to use this material now because we were creating a pedestrian traffic amber call about. Technically, in a engineering field, no. You know how to call a waiting period for a car to pave way for you to cross. Once the people are gonna, so over cross here, over press it. Now, signal waiting. You need to do it. There was no education on it. Even I'm saying, I did buy one time, follow the red car. Now, Groma, yeah,
interchange you buy.
And I grow one of the red car. Me guys say, Shadrilla Hodo, traffic a boa peso. You want to go? And what's oh yeah, the red car. Or your red car now for you go, or show TV no follow the red car. Do on a red card in you are. The red card, bro. Me can I assist, but the can say our lack of educating ourselves on the things we know.
But social media, so now bisano, all over the world. Enfana unim say bia social media by nebia. Why my education like those things?
I can say this. Me 2 years ago, me check kakra na me koye some small investigation kitten bi. Unu ade ba kwa me sua even fire service. Unu say abrochire in the US. Abrochire fire service car na say fire service for ba. Omo car na ba ni nsuo nim. Car na like nsuo nim. Baby I be do bia na yep eja share air ba no. Omo hydrant a ye the socket ni boom nsuo na ba. But Ghana hire the nsuo wom. Enti akwa ne ba obebo 2 minutes and no come back say nsuo na. Emma card nsuo heavy. So monsieur no. The next time who say nkwala nyina e go school no.
Okay, so bibia ba metu okay na no a ye ne chairman general kwamse fa kan interview. Unso ka say US asenfa okoya mu command in cheche bi about Twitter said day.
Yes, no be oba no be afi no.
Yeah.
Na say na I think say so. Me can be say afidie so na YouTube mpo. Minim say classes crowd ho a I mean you want to sua. Me come go hu say ho yesua. Enkwala ni nyina wo no ye wo mena ani omu nyina ko police station. Ye de omu ko fire service area. Ankwala nkitinkitu no.
Fire drill.
Ye kire omu sa nyama we. Enti ema wo nyi no nyama no you become acclimatized to it and know it. But unfortunately for us, ye de ntisa obi ansua. Ena de ya no say wo ye nkyerehire mpo say ye fa say kokonsati we or your blogger. Sammy K or your blogger. Say when they be guy Zion or your blogger and organize seminars and microphone best you how to use YouTube ni nyama. To say koye mana response na koye de wo ho because everybody assume say minim to say computer ba ye na your office ye nka ye wo nkokrafo office yi opanyi bia ba fix why my office for me anyway I don't need a secretary. It's not necessary. And you want the letter afidia or tiwana. Ewahi. Be wahi. No, but rubbishing us. So social media now bano. It has more good things than bad things. But it is like the keyboard of the the keyboard, the musical keys of the keyboard. Both the black keys and the white keys is what makes music. So Kwasi, I believe say you cannot take any bad news off internet. You can't do it. You can't. But because you start here, you first computer where you say garbage in, garbage out. It is a semi-ban. No be a fan trouble mo. Emra who face you, whatever it is, no. And here say once the negative has come, put in the positive. Brother, see, minimum tiana semba, masemba. Minya so many phone calls. Nyansa for frame, Jimmy for frame, Enimdi for frame. And if for frame now a long and short of obia from in the I think it's hard time you go off radio, go off social media, and you'll be fine. Nonsense. Nene say ya me no show ya wo ya me tiana me kan opanyi bi wansem. Me fia ko Monday. And penyifo kuku da more than 7. Only they catch me. Mama but this show, the guy hosting the show, he wants to lead you to temptation. So you go and sit on this entertainment review and he's sitting there asking you questions so that you become an enemy to the public. Pray very well and stop the show. And tell me kasano. My edin. Me got here. Son and penny for FC round table and I didn't need a speaker. Now I'm also here. Hear me very well. And the way you spoke about so and so in the place, I think you should be very careful where you go. It is a plot by the devil to destroy your career. We have told you what the Lord is saying. And I am the devil himself. So I'm plotting with him. I will be on this show forever. Do you listen? Or so you know somebody told us. And that's why I say that is what you get wrong. So this social media no. Obi to me ko kebibi. O just say, the okano. Where mu won ko ye research go say same and nipa ne kan no. But Kwasi mesua say if they tell you go off social media and go and lie low out of where you are making it, brother, they are in to kill you. You should get the left and right arms to defend and to say it. Don't be somewhere quiet. What's your name about? Now are you doing? It will die. It won't die. Social media was not created for good news alone. It was created for bad news. It was created for good news. Mimitie. obi aye post bi a o discussing with voter regions blogger bi se mewu me da gata mewu anaba tututu the oye program na no pan frame hello counselor ya no be kasa sese ana ya report you have my school power say bibi pa say we would have got them voter region anon utia we say nya say nim say wa we would no kasara na so me say radio host and pan the oye show no be say offer be say cancer when you at ye be say no kra say we wu ampa na you seem say radio guy na bodam but I thought why say fine a good news we be say no me take advantage to educate the public. So the bad news will come. But yeah, I know say a human is fear for us, those of us in the public space. Forget it. A who be any more my because a del ba yedi. A del ba yedi. I know today. On one of them fatum. It's a question, it's a trouble. Now I know that make cancer or not. Your baby a ura because this is another some bedunu. All of a sudden, there are some favors you get. If it's not social media, you won't get it. Kokonsa way. Wouldn't say demand power. I'm telling you, Kokonsa is not known. Let me say this to you. It's not known. No. I traveled out of this country and I was having a discussion. I was talking about Kokonsa. No. People don't know the personality Kokonsa. How many personality no? Because usually no, or no camera or camera nechi. He's always behind the camera. So Kokonsa.com. But recently, not buy, that is when people began to look for who the guy is. Now, Obiase, Kokonsa block your page. Don't write again. And what is happening? If I were to be you, I don't write anything. I'll go and stay quiet. My brother, social media was not created for only good news. The bad news, the good news. But those of us who are frontiering the thing, don't go quiet. Look for the opportunity, block and speak. Delete those things. So say what is right. And social media is a good tool. It's a good tool for all of us. People are making money. Our money will come one time. But most of the money people make, it goes to retrospect. Obi kofa story that be. Are you the one who was here? Are you the one who said this some time ago? Are you the one who is here some time ago? So don't get yourself out of social media. The boys will grow to learn. The boys who are insulting, right now they are growing to stop insulting. So social media is a good tool. And we need both the bad news and the good news. If you just take a video, you can first. Now, sex video you're doing. Ghana for. Maybe sex video by then I'm going to be there. Yes. Referral point. What? Then you're there. And you say, oh, say what me? No way affair. Very sumptuous young girl from a distance. And she don't go. And she said, we no be we know the news. At transfer kind so much. I know much. Obi atran if you use the data. Or they share the year canning obi cronim gear and I think go boni dia constitution. Oh, but the girl to Charlie. If fine pow. Oh, Charlie. Sanity. So we can't stop people from dying because social media is this thing. We can't put laws against them. No, there are laws of posting. But we should also know, defend the thing that must be defended. When they post, you to post. And this is a caution to the girls. My final point. Bra, Monsomo Kahubi. Anod Mokahubi. Be very careful some of the pictures you release. Because that chibi, you found a picture at the tour. I beg you, Santana, you be that sebi. You know what you are saying, Yamia, you know, just picture tour after. Time and I send me by a cassette, COVID farm for man. We no because fan it a picture now or shot at the KCBD. And I'm going to wear a report. They were just support at the end. Support at the end, put your said there. Or be quite deleted, delete. But I'm interested. What fresh you delete? Maybe a damn. So you two putting the thing inside. Be careful what you are putting down now. You know that your face has spots on your face. Don't come and say no makeup day. Or be a chat to her. The day you come back, why fine. Or to a flat, no, they are to her. A dark or to buy, no, be a coffee bed. So be careful, it's garbage in, garbage out. Be careful what you put on social media because one day it will come and eat you up. It's not a bad tool, it's a good tool for all of us.
Okay, Arnold, I mean, what you think said near bit me, these things are a binomo year, anonymity, anonymous person, be no a kosher baby. Na, a church, bibia, you are no baby and ye. Ghana for na yansia yasum ye wi ana nyatwum ne asie twa ho ba it is okay oh na ba no hyekyiri no osre no.
And like I said earlier, me human me especially for this circle no. But you see, the same platform now on the positives and on the negatives. Now, me mom dear, I believe say in the last couple of years no, when we say because social media no very powerful no, most of the breaking stories are if it's social media no and they up on traditional media a lot of times. And see, traditional media those stories no legs to actually run, walk or whatever it is no. I've always been saying say yes, the thing can break on social media. A bit to me on initiation a bit to me fiaba. However no say story no a benya validation na traditional media heading assume. And I say this because especially with this part of the world no and you know social media. And see, for sad story need to actually disseminate to every home, every nook and cranny, it means say a certain PCFM must carry it, a certain Adum FM must carry it, a certain TV3 must talk about it, a certain GH1 must discuss it. So traditional media no, again, I'm being careful with the words. What this part of the world, the traditional media no gives such stories the legs, that validation. Because you see, most especially when it has to do with sewa or no active social media user, very active on Twitter. A lot of times the encophobia on Twitter morning, afternoon, evening, dawn. Yes, and some people are very ruthless on Twitter, unlike Facebook and IG. Twitter, what they massa, don't go and mess around that place. They will mess you up. Yes, but I see the thing is, there are some stories because all those platforms no, and you be on Instagram, and you be on Twitter, and you be on Facebook. So there are some stories a hit on that platform, Twitter alone. So you're very active on that platform. Open on the course. It's sometimes very sure now. You move be very active on Facebook. But and there course on Twitter, no Facebook for no matter. Because you're active on that platform, so we don't care, we don't hear. Vice versa, something will be going on Instagram, but because in Facebook, we don't care. However, when those stories are given legs to run by traditional media, then there's a problem, because it means that now, exactly, blogs especially, because blogs no far. Now for the everybody is talking about it too. Why can't we also engage in a discussion? Let's also let's call this person. Now we are giving those stories. Legs to actually run. I want to make a problem because we cannot stop sending money across social media. But somebody else and I'm making a faceless person did the same thing to Moisha. Just last year or so. Did it stop? It did not stop. And then Obiako ebi to sewa ami here. Obi baby to another samabe. Obi baby to yes Joyce Blessing won collect for. You understand? Obi so ahono yen to me enjoy. However, when it hits on social media platforms, say as blogs, as entertainment website, as news leaders, within that traditional phone, say more legs to carry. I think it will die or while. Or more active on Twitter space, they will see it, discuss it after a couple of days. Trends, see from that time at the end, say what has been part of the trends are for the 3 days. Me say if you are not a Twitter person, you will not care because you don't know what is trending. But once you are active, you know, say, okay. I trend day 1, I trend day 2, I trend day 3. After day 4, something else will come and trend. And see, it's say your those stories say break you or say a negative your man is still but once we carry it forward, then it becomes a problem. It's me mom there. That's how I think that we can run it because we cannot stop it. Especially when they see gadgets, boss, people can be wicked. They can create stuff, they can concord stuff and put it there and just mess you up. But if you do not give it that leverage, that mileage, it dies where it came from. And I think that is what we need to do as bloggers, as entertainment people, as producers. Finding a way of letting those stories emanate and die our space.
Okay, so I mean, can't we? So, it is saying, so, so bloggers, websites, yes. Mainstream media. Yeah. Television, radio, omoma adeɛ no enkwa emetimi gyina na so ne ka so is it not maybe a reflection of society? Because sa grouping singing and so share society, no. So this is what the numbers says. I'm on for no do on social media because now I'm so used to gauge the mood. And see, this is what they are so following. This is what they're talking about. What about what can what about a man for no so? The general public. I'm talking about the general public because I'm saying say because you see I say odo nsaba akomede point wa nya kan na say hwe me so in probably so I patronizing then we turn around to now criticize and say the media shouldn't need this is it. But I'm saying that you are sharing it, you are discussing it with your friends, and you spend the whole night in concern mudi no and then they will say I don't know we discuss it but I'm saying that you yourself you even spend the whole night to discuss it. You said it.
They follow it religiously.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I see also no they are not in a private setting. Many may look for their office and they discuss what they transfer between sewa. So we go on the blogs but because we are there in the public domain, if you say why I didn't know in the public domain we are there, but like you're right, they go in their own circles and they discuss.
Mama practical example be red light. Show now your YouTube no. Any social media. It's not there. It's directly on YouTube. Went to me on Thursday 11 p.m. Na twema.
On say no ehunu be painting Aboagye srewa.
Me put the minute ehunu be paint. But my second appearance I'm a bed chair clitoral massage and seeking for the spots on a woman. You know what ended up the thing? And they cram a police court and seminar. Me just I'm sorry now. Yanya our mainstream our mainstream.
Obi no dey phone try.
No, be the phone. E see TV nanim. E no try no. Baby am here demonstration no. Baby no eya ne de. E no do to ho. E no churo ase. Counselor Luttrell fingers woman on live TV. You heard Counselor Luttrell fingers woman on live TV. And I start anything, Casey. According to social media, radio for you, TV for you, Obia Kasa, and a YouTube for the say, and a YouTube for the say, and an Ajuamu say. So, Mimi Diane say, Sana Ano de Kase, the social media goes on because mainstream media kofano. Mimi Kase, the mainstream media too does its thing, and social media picks it up. The story of Counselor says that rape victims enjoy the act. Where Aboagye picked the story. It was on normal TV. We were doing a show and somebody picked 0.8 something seconds and then Aboagye picked it on Twitter and the conversation started. Even the then Minister of Gender didn't get the tape to watch the whole video but just went ahead by what she saw on social media and wrote a letter. So my problem is good news will come, bad news will come. But for those of us like Arnold keeps feeling for us, no? Yes, you should feel for us. But we should be ready to deal with the black ones when they come, the wrong ones when they come, boot for boot.
Yeah, but this, you see, you can only deal with the person.
Stop it.
See, you can only deal with the person boot for boot. Say, only say, Kwasi Aboagye na making those allegations.
No, that is a mistake.
Yeah, but how do you figure out the person? So what? So she's supposed to come out and address whether women discuss on facility, so women abortion. I mean, how?
No. Ultimately, here, men waiting to know Kwasi Aboagye before you come and attack what the attack.
So,
Scooper, Abba, all these things you are saying, they are not true. But in conversation, there are times that you feel bad to come and respond because asemna me kano, eya no kure ba ye kan won kukuemu. Out in America, say. Nansenya McBrown assemble I gave yourself and George Bacho said then can assemble. Oba I no say me need din komo, many Monaguchi din komo, but enye say na me can. So it means that it was a conversation. Like I said, so there are times that there are things that people come and write about you. They say again, we say counselor nada. On me ada fala. I have a client that have broken the rules of my profession. Say me nada no. In the first place, me go show picture no or your no. I will respond in a certain way because the girl they can't hear no correct. My friend behind the scene, Charlie, Charlotte, this thing you put there, why did you put it there? We all consented to have sexual intercourse in my office. Why now you're talking about it in public? So my response, I say, I'm part the girl they can't hear no correct. But I feel say she was not having the right to say it in public. But Uka say, Obia hiding behind the scene. Obia to say Obia ko use DBDBA, so you respond to it. When the guy was using Councillor Lutro to do the thing, I followed up to look for the guy. I requested for a French request, and we went to find him in Newtown. We arrested him. What was it? So there are times you need to respond. Don't fear. I know you suro do. Men suro. Kasa. Why? Men suro. What was it? Kasa.
That's it.
Obisu fear. You don't live in a good house. You live in a very bad house. Fine. It's no need to come and show your worth. That's why you need counseling. Yeah, they be just say, look at the car I drive, look at my house I live, go and call bloggers to come and see. No, it's not important. There's a way to respond to what they are saying in a positive way. That's why you need help. Obi on social media, a friend says celebrity. You need counselors to manage your thoughts and your feelings. Because there are times that if you don't, like what Amia is going through now, she need a counselor to manage her thoughts, her feelings, and her actions. Not the same friends around her. But we lose that thing. I'm telling you, we lose it.
Okay.
What a problem no one. Because you German can not say no.
Okay.
You German say no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kwasi. Asami dear, I'm say abobo so me tia wo mu kakra me wo matumi aka fa ho ane say. Kwasi de di kan no. Yankasa nipa yesu ni ye ban se de esitie no. Mobile phone ekita we. Uda nyane anopa na wo sore a unya peke ya pepepe open news. Why na ye ka no ho asem? Why na ho asem aba? Why na nazma yesi? People go on the social media. Onya so on the phone obi won no call sore anopa. Kan no obi asore anopa de di kan ye kwan se bebo mpa first. Ada nyame asese wa mayenkwa. Say ye dan nyane the first thing I will look out for is our mobile phones. And then ye kope message aba. Why na ho aba asem? Why na ho akwa adwamu? Why na ye de ne kotum? We are looking for that. And inti ama akwa bibi te say enimpa bi susu afa adwuma no de atom ho so say because enimpa pa bibi atie nimpa bibi ahwe nti no yenso ye be create na ye de atoto ho enti me de Kwasi suggestion ya wo kan they me who say we need to start thinking the corporate way because yet yanam na yet is a minister bi ene ne ba ne minister bi ba wo mo akodi akohabo sex e wo kam. You remember that case? Abepem ne. Because check on every social media that video is missing. Why? Yeti kromo yeti say honorable hana tete ba oni ni follow they went omko have sex mo record video no edit to social media. Obi bia all tie me na wie say wo sa video na fa shebra na yen ade. It's missing. Eba na say na minister de etumi yiraye na obi de da ho no still aye ho hwanye yi. It means there's obi wo ba bia obetuma ye ho bibi na e dey control social media no. There's somebody there. There's a power to maybe wo ba bia obi betuma aye e ma sa de e koso yetumi de regulate e control social media. Somebody then who knows it. I didn't see a minister bad there. Ayira. No ordinary people na yeti o man money there. Ye there to see. Because we've all been victims of this social media in some unconfirmed who are in him. You wake up in the morning. Me said that me catch a question about what I experienced personally. Me and Kasa, I experienced between Randy Nunu on one issue be by or see me many quadrantry. I aligned because no a gamble chairman. Me me bribe. And I trust our cat and it all. I want to a visa. Me call Europe, and me Makasa asked me on several platforms. Me call on no. My many before be my or grant me interview no. Me to one ma or me has all Bobby be computer no so Kwasi. Me who answer offer Bisam say, is it true you accept bribe? The first question Obisa me no. It means that me to one mo me catch and say me musical chairman we na dey no. wakɔ me clicks akɔ check it nsɛm mo e bia ya trafa me ho anso wa I was detained in Canada because you detained me in Canada for almost 2 hours on arrival because the omo check or bisam say is it true you accept bribe me say me ankasa interrogation room omo bie and someone ya trafa ho and no ma dey agro hey aye kan and someone ya church kwasi omo yini na me to them say na me say sa social media say wo honors will be throw be kwa graphic when you publish be ba sa their UG mu ni ko samike hu church no wo ho na blog de ba asam na nya no kura bra ese wo bombo de na okasa because you publish the two on ma baby abeko bia no ye bowudin cancelutota sa de no eba first ye bowudin a eba egu wo fi enti me mom de to say de to say why man for some monkasa it is important say why to me can be as so to me can be as a son one kasa or to me issue a broadcaster or was swap quite a father ye depend any paper tro on pen paper on tro say pending on this matter because the answer if woman says I'm penning for your bomb mudin na Kwasi let's be na bena confirm my krum han one was a penny be abe to say no kra na say no kra obian kan wo hwe the same thing sam penny for kra and ye robom de abe same say waso de emu enu susu no omun kan wo hwe because woman no sometimes they feel say yanka but who are awura na we involved in there and say what town no sam ye de bibi sa to so entimi so obehu no so hu say ni papraku na awura praku na ni orgasm level aye too high ema wasara homache and we post flyers walk no oba as I say to me opportunity near to the investigate near to me the sign pan ko gina court near bonu kwadu.
Okay, about investigation. So we have the Cyber Security Act 2020. 2020 I know.
Kwasi kind
people could look for you can just check out the act Cyber Security Act 2020 and two teams say buy and share. And some of the things we do, social media, Sanya Manina has captured a bit to me. And no, Umujina so announcing, will be publish, you'll be nude photos, ni pictures, and more demon. So, but the thing is, so any parkour report to ya, police for basically they know with you, so there should be a complainant.
There should be a complainant.
And unless they be a BBC, you know, a bar, na utimiko logic complaints, then, umbetimi, EDH. And maybe the advice not to, I'm sure say maybe anonym because being a broadcaster you should know some of these things. But me, just in case you nima, so the cyber security, if you just want to pursue it, cyber security for no and we did in a cry. One more to me don't want to call. Make me why the take so that they can just follow it up. Cancer mention security. You can do.
Threatening me.
Yes,
but
Facebook,
I have gone to them.
I understand.
I've given them the data.
I understand.
More than 4 occasions.
I understand, but
found it.
But still, we should because until
I'm not saying they are not working. I'm saying because I was able to go to the office means there's a place for it. But like we said,
there's that part. But I'm saying
the level of the person.
Yet same acti emre yet me amu akwa dem.
Me my be crab obiama. A money pan on the naked video I did to acquire water crowdy.
Yeah.
This lady finally the guy na call jailing. So it work. But I'm saying said there are times you know. Yeah, and cast selective. But we say this can be. Master, the level we are not the same. So your microphobia report to results never faster. What did I gonna say? That's another thing we should watch out there. Every report should be treated as a report, not based on who is reporting. I know what I'm talking about. And also, but the laws in the country.
At what time?
The constitution says that we are all equal before the law. That's the constitution.
Okay.
But it told the government
a important says say what this are emrebe and mesren baby bi owo bia say on make effort no ko police station one lodge formal complaint say obi gumi hu fi e wo social media abanye say nipa no ensem a wakafa me hu ina no minim wo hwe but baby ye de mano akosem akokoduru no say mo twetwa njemi a edida chi bi oye ni ba betome ese so otumi ye bold sa boldness na obeye no eno na betumi ama yen susu kwa no na chitafo ina wo mo etase wa chi betumi anya gidie hu ne se oh asam a ye ka fa awura no ho no anokre ni enyampa anasa yampa. It is also a way to boost public confidence in yourself as a young lady. Asam we there me so bi obekasa ma awura no nka ho asem bia no me will be because a important says so to me show as I say what to show some level be as so to me I was so no say ade e koso me ankasa say wa me happy about it wait because we hey Instagram cry rise kodu 5 million followers cry now sa asema ye kan fa hu enya de papa obetuma ye excited about it and you know a important say we have to because said the solutions no we need to start using the law kwasi emra ya adwuma o sempa wa ana kwasi minister wa for red light bi wo car wo driving wa for red light we share stubborn police person bi na wo o say utwu motor o do be court ahọ na be so ya sa small sa speed na ahọ kaka na senke so bo break no wudi agra wo na won some 2 years emra wo hapa but as a status as citizens no baby a social media ne no me kone de as I say tumi dis aso ne omonoma no eya adwuma because anya hwekra no social media ya tumi de aye ama sabe na kwapin polomu ina no ya hunu the kind of reformation a wo mo anya we've seen it in evidence of say bibi saba ene obi a wokrum ha ewura bia no obetumi akobɔ ne ba ho naked ede na kwagina bonte kwatwitwa nsamfo ne biem entumi nya possible wo ya kra na wabuhwe ne bi kwa betumi aka kyerɛ sɛ he we na kwapin polo koye ya no ho kyerɛ no there will be a reference factor and into the moment so you start here ni enya reference you start here ni enya reference you enya reference a ebetumi aboa kwasi ayi kofi boache urafi ayi police ayi officer kuma se okoche kwa kasese o smoke a ayi in public also ordinary call a prison you saw what happened ebeye nhweso dua bi ama obi bia say wo mo na num cigarette kra no onuma na ne session kotokuom because onim dia to kwa kasese on confess akwan so ma sa problem ne nkoba biem I think that we have to test the law yemma mrane nya adwuma instead say ye kan ho asema na bia wo de wo so ya obi afrawo na sofo bi afrawo men kan hwe awurade beye hey awurade beye obetu kwa obedu baabi na ochine bi a wo kopa adwuma kase bi wo United Nations no ye ba ko print ye ba print wo resume na ye de ba betu honom no na ohun nsam eda honom no not be dwumade kase bi abo ochine bi you may want to become a minister of state ye ba ko print wo asam de ababetu honom ye five pepe ye say one me here you were purported of sleeping with big men ABC the XYZ and no pay until started dealing with the problem right now sabre ya be ye fresh no ese so otumi boa ma police for boa no na otumi hwehwe sai ni papra kuno a na dwe bom ni ti bom mo da onda na wasore na pa no no oba besi o so ya ba o so e be ma o ni ti bom a wo bodam o sabi o oje ne ho onje no na wasore na ne yanko ba en wo pese wo gu ne ho fi no wo hyehye nsamfo saa edigu obi anim ase na wo oba besi o en wanya orgasm wanya pride ena wo taba bi na wo aye se wo begu nyanko ofi na wo so ye konkron sa wo so nya konkron na se ye wi obi a sa wo so oba ye wi o e bi asa the time wo send some message kura no na obi kura butu so a wo wi o wi ye
unso oba wo
ayo oba na yo oba na be ma be no wada jo be sa de we oh kwasi memo mo dabe oba na be sa de we
memo bi o pe wa yo no nya wa o kan sa
ayo ba bi no taba bi some aggrieved he hated oba bi no taba bi and wo ye run sa what I say
no there are also men who can do that
but Charles no krompa pa the mranti abaya adaji ni be ma bia wo sa o
oh yeah we have
construction finance e good kroma de you know adaji sa se betuma kwa sa o e ba bi na tension wo ya sa
petty men on social media
I say we go into the matter am I who bebre pa I feel for the girl too much ejuma na de kan the enuma se wa me here eye okroma no the journalism broadcast ejuma wo ye ene ho enuma exposures are all ye obi akran kan wasem obi akura nkan wasem ede bia obi awe no onu nkwa na ne wo fe
okay
dabi wonu nkwa na oba o krom o ya oba kokko onu nkwa na o oba kokko o krom o ya oba kokko
My bread.
I'm on baby.
Coffee.
I will
Love you till the end. I sing it to you, understand.
I will love you till the end.
I'm on baby. Ebi nso sɛ ɛyɛ anyonkofo a yɛfa wɔn a yɛ ma wɔn bɛn yɛn na sɛ ɛno nso nipa ntumi ntena se asɛ bi a wɔmfa nyɔnko ɛyɛ nipa su nipa deɛ ɔyɛ de yɛn abɛfa nyɔnko nsɛm no bi wɔn nso a yɛ ana mo kan no mahwɛ ɛnyɛ nneɛma nyinaa na ade obi bɛdi akyi o na obɛhum ɛnɛ mɛbie phone lines no kakra Bibi phone lines ache o. Enya mia o. Eya mia so enya mia. I'm on baby. E pa your phone lines ni ahe. Yeah, beji mo calls kakra. But before I beji calls, my member studio no hanum say biom na any of the issues Arnold, any of the issues I want to comment on this week be a buy office person can want same
yeah what the BB to platform no so about AMA for issue statement about Chalote.
Yeah, me I said I'm a Chalote for back as
about and before me be show you so na Chalote for no so Manchamo.
Okay.
A release statement say they don't understand how AMA for AMA spokespersons. And I thought say AMA was wrong. In all regards, AMA and Yini.
Yeah.
Say Charlie Watty, and you're not organizer.
Festival cost you on Krahai for more money. No. I not.
And then you release a statement, say, because of the internet, Charlie Watty no Embasubio.
Homo walk also.
You see, any point you problem, organizers not whole.
Yeah.
They've not come up with a statement. I mean, if anybody will have to come up with a statement, says, oh, and this year festival and a band of virtual, it has to be the organizers, not AMA.
It is the same traditional. No, the rules are making homo
yeah.
The same traditional leadership.
Yes.
Paul for the beginning.
Yes.
Or for the start of a Chalotino.
Yes.
And homo.
Yeah.
In time saying say mama kwina homo ne koso.
Yes.
Minim the
but apart from hormonal so that you can say yes selective no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Be koso.
Yeah.
And sorry koso.
The reason I'm being I'm just because they who say
yes.
Mancha is it Jamestown Hornum?
Yes, Mancha Bona.
Yeah, Hornum say no. And I'm saying the leaders even they are part of even
yes.
Yeah.
For me I think say AMA the mistake they should apologize to organizers no to say you release statement on your behalf. No, because organizers no AMA yet we went into some consultation. It is a beer as organizers no and they to just say oh this edition of Charlie Watson yeah in the virtual say you don't do a release on my behalf.
So you write to them.
Exactly.
Write to the organizers.
Yes.
Now catch them so say this year we'll waste the same which man virtual.
Simple. But don't you see naivety and I don't want to use harsh words but clearly it is not done. Sakabia omoye release omega soki this period no yenye Charlotte festival yenye sorry yenye sa program it's as it means more as an assembly no we put some events together be a emwa
but you know the problem.
Yes boss.
I am saying say baby omoye a festival no Jamestown Manchagbona Hornum is it the case AMA for person because you say you are partners we are partners.
Yes.
Is it the case that Charlotte organizers did not inform them? Okay. Festival and saying your
yeah.
Is it said AMA4 did not know about the plans?
No, me I think say Aboagye. I mean that's what you Aboagye because I mean come on. See, unless of course there's a problem. There's some negotiation be a anko ye and we say somebody wants to do somebody in. or some people so chobi ne catchy powers or otherwise. This does not make sense. Because Chalewote is one of the biggest festivals we have in Ghana. And especially when other events occur, I think now art related events they're all shutting it down. How do we do art festival virtual? It doesn't make sense. How do we do Chalewote virtual? It's a better just say I mean, come on.
The Chalote Festival, the reason why Aboagye did at the end of the day, baby, first of all, and in the fact that people want to go
be there
and feel the traditionalness of
because you're not taking art way, you're not taking art way. If you're not taking a drawing is a warm body, a bit. I mean, that is what makes Chalewote.
Okay.
What is your problem? In
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, no.
Man to speak. It's okay. Keep quiet.
Kansler.
Oh, brah, I can't cry.
Don't misbehave. Wait, you catch a lot of self. Die. Kansler, Nyonko.
Brah, no cry back. Say in IAG2 say. This year, homo. Once I say Pilolo Festival,
okay.
Yeah, every year.
Okay.
And communicated by General Lichre say, Nanya sanity. But the rising of the last time, His Excellency the President spoke about the COVID rising.
Mm-hmm.
Gathering of such natures, and here immediately, we've called off the Pilolo thing that we do because it brings numbers and the event. Now, the Homo Festival has nothing in connection with Chalewote Festival. Let's establish that truth.
Nobody have said that.
I'm just saying it. So, if homework is going on, not Chalewote Festival and Baswa, it doesn't stop the festival celebration. Just that additions are Abeka Festival no why near Ajehono. Enemy we yo. What's the last year or so? I think it's a garden, Yes, stop here. But the festival
for the I think past 2 years, yeah.
Yes, because of the COVID. It is a Chalewote for a consult to more. Oman consult to more.
Debbie, Kansler. I said no can.
I'm saying my own.
Yes, who can was but who can it's not among consult.
My own is that whether they consulted you,
okay,
they didn't consult you.
They were partners, so.
No, it doesn't stop the festival. Uko Gamashi na. Omo yama yen 2 weeks ni ashare di ase. So none of the things are here pilolo nyama yen it doesn't stop the celebration of my war. And no Twins Festival no.
And omo try omo kratem say ye no. Ene omo kan say sa nyama ni nyina akoso. Enti ekoso a omo nti ase say omo ka say we di omo yen virtual.
Nobody can stop ye. You can't stop it. No, you can't. Ame your tisuno if he makes attempt to stop ye. Or bet that you son who sorry.
But it's true. I mean, no kind of but it's true.
You can't.
I'm not sure they want to deal with
it. You can't. Yeah, virtual. Going budget. What you plan on your what ye virtual? And no be stressing on the park come sin paso twins shaky, white. Yes, you can say go awoba. Go back akpa. Chalewote and cat tradition is part of the things that makes you feel the artistry of the thing. So if those additions are coming forth, Pilolo, the festival, the Rolling Spark,
in essence, super so just okay. Well, you meet me and you meet me stop no. Chalewote here.
But you cannot stop. Quickly. So when you see us that we are pouring libation, my brother, you pour libation for Chalewote.
Oh no, I'm gonna pour for the festival. No. I'm saying for the beginning.
Festival. And yet,
for the launch, no ushering.
The idea say,
Cancer. What you come? But just say because some more year on an animal assassin.
So you understand why we do it. Yeah, ma Kwenya. What must I say? Like I'm hosting you, and you are part of the festival. Me ma Kwenya. BBC, bra. Me from my currency. Mami we a phone da ya did that a phone woman. Obia ya did dana. Ya mfa we nsimu. Yemfa ade bi mbom ena me ayesem me ma me de da na me ko fa ade bi besi mu but because any original me the bucket see inside ena nsuo no egum before ade no besi no opanyi bi o fi obi sa me say na ade abai Cut a long story short. You track up at you, says you never coffee funabano. Yeah, but not in Swanina air conditioning. You are done back at Nessie, you say. A dialogue kiddish bottom. You are done back at dinner air conditioning. You are my second patina. I'm got to.
Councillor, time.
So tradition, the person can say, tradition cannot be virtual. So Chalawate Vest Festival, AM force a virtual. Ya jatum. But COVID na ya can gese and I say, yeah, koi. I saw majority of people are in nose masks. Some are not. And then me hubuko makum for some di omu yesu. Some are not in nose masks. When me fa kwanya kesie iso, e dia tumu nyina mufu. Say game. One yafi mo, she COVID there and let play. COVID there and let play. And let me wonu, and let chile. Wo wake wo hia for no aka nose masks. Ka ya na blow hey wo no smart se no ka ya ka fia ke sha ya mo we ahye wo no ya bi da wa gbe na okpon yan mi to mo gbonyo ni aka drip e mo no ka fia ka yo mo wo ka wie no na yo je akufo ado e wo je mahama e wo won ya afi ka twa pe wo no be mi ka gbo ya afi ni e wo homo wo e wo teje mo here wo no smart design mo homo wo festival no smart no we akebe da ba gbe na ni onna virus e o here ba fi kaka down mo go CNS
na kind no
ya me kan ni nyina ni chese
na kind no
me ka twifo na obesra ye ne se
na kind no
wa nso be ko se ko hwe omowo ni bi no ye bodwa data na okwa she no smart no me ma mo nko flyen covid ne wo ho ne dia wo ye na fa homo wo ye chi ye be wie no anya covid na ya je to oxygen so a obetwe ne mu Tiwanim and the Chalawate embassy virtual.
Okay.
Find ways and means of doing this virtual thing.
Okay.
But don't fight from a festival.
Kwasi, then I also person share your thought on Kakra na Minji course Kakra ni sorry we in Pacho.
Kwasi, me call a Auditor General on the
tourism, art and culture.
Tourism, art and culture.
Yeah, so the latest Auditor General's report and yes, me too.
Yeah, Kwasi. Me can be big kakra wa ha na me dia develop master maker.
Okay.
I'll say all these funds, according to the Auditor General, were paid by the Chief Director of the Ministry. I'll say we recommend that the Chief Director should ensure a refund from the operations account into the Marine Drive project account, failing which the amount should be recovered from the Chief Director. The report said. Because see, I think sir, a brass will say. Yede no kra to baby no kra dana yi na ho toy mimi hu ne se sa asem wi ene afri ma asem wi kwasi yatra no ma bo ho aka ho asema se obi be minister na se nipa no all spanish cabinet oni nyina so no de spanish ka no esese etumi ye no hwe han na nipa no o spanish ka no fa ne hudi no kofie no okoda Afri Masama Yekin is over 3 years now. And as I say, you spending what a Afri Ma was you spend your cocan wasam. Industry persons are born who do ya can't want some table yet permanent. And Penufo Budu Gomaso or Montier. Maka said the minister, then Madame Katina Feku, must be called by the president to come and account for her stewardship, especially on disbursement at the ministry. A important say, yetimi ma ensase yetra ma Auditor General e dey report we better na Chief Director bi otini ba bi no ye dey sumbo ekobo no because we akwati say papa na nkasa wo ho na wo bo ne ba nipa na ochro krata ochro memo edukoma Chief Director no so woni ska no ono no ho no Auditor General report no one referring to this matter. And I also the money was paid by the Chief Director. The money was paid by the Chief Director, which he was mandated by the minister to pay that money. Nipa no tres kanu. Chief Director wa amfane pe ene ne tumi ene odi tres kanu. Minister na man order say tres ka we fe good this ha, tres ka we masa asmasi. Enti say Auditor General report na airport bi near the Sombo Abona. Minister no otiase wo ha woti krom ha. What you taking COVID into one to cock baby? One cook baby. A importance of the General, very sure my miniature coin. No more catching no trot check. I refund size can back. A straightforward. ade na see de sombo kwa wie chief director wabre obi na man to me so on trust eska no mentiasia marine projects aka music achiwon me na coping bedding power achiwon me ka se be no it was one of the biggest brilliant project na do dan ko for the back governor ka se yenye ho adwuma ene mpanimfo pehu sika de aye ho adwuma ya pesika no project na yenye yenya sika no ko ya minister na o te atire no adu sika no e de pen atoso and watch check and what the man call for some spend it no way asem way as I see edime kwasi edi ani di akire wherever that money is that money must come back.
Okay, all right. Mefa Koska Krebi and na yeah sorry. So 257900 and 257901. Na yababe nimwe dinkra. And just to remind you, sir, Academy voting on for Ghana Music Awards USA and that course. So we cry. So we say a big shout out to the guys in USA and no more votee. So young shots here course. Just a few calls. Okay. Hello. Hello? 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 Hey, mumi ade no mami. Hello? Hello? Empacho timinka na on timinka. You see, na me fam call so mo hu ni amoyo. Moya na me a time no cry ensumi ntire ne ma fam ade na me dia ne am pese. Hello? Why are people doing this? Okay. All right. Any my main family time. Main family time. I'm finding my idea. Main for Bako.
Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Aboagye.
Yeah, but you want it.
But you're very Victor.
Everyone saying.
Mr. Victor. And then I'm more on sensation. I like of sensation. Which time you tell me? I'm more quiet. I said, I'm not 1 o'clock. Not 14 minutes.
Akwai hardin.
Aboagye. My member about to make my power. We have been saying, I could say it. Sometimes I want to know what. Aboagye. Say, I don't buy. Never will be a person as a man. I was never a chat at any pan where you come. You do be a baby. I could see empathy. The one penalty. I don't open at them. I could see us soon. I say, like, I didn't buy it, but there was a penalty already. If they are some my own to know, and I can't know so. Sometimes I mean, like, I'm not saying then, okay, you, but then I think you are can penny. I mean, just because I'm in my not.
Okay. Me who say we are men crop for you super. Hello. If you can't punch the thing, let me just go on why. But I'm sure baby. Munjam I mean Chwaso. Men fa course I must want to say. Yapon, Kansler.
Bema.
So and Ghana Music Awards USA voting. In fact, Arnold Crown and person share no answer, ma'am. Arnold
can be right.
Ghana Music Awards USA voting academy
voting.
Academy
voting academy.
Academy voting virtual. Virtual.
Seriously, big ups to organizers.
I don't know my Kai baby sir.
Because we're not on.
Okay.
Because the way, the level of transparency, the level of for instance, integrity or more attached to awards, no. I think it's no. And I like the way I like from the beginning, from the maiden edition until now, no, they keep improving on their organizational skills because it's easy to actually do this virtual, to have all academy members vote by virtual. I know the KK count. I think that's good. That's the way to go. I'm hoping and praying say the main event, no, and not to be because from the start, no, all the way, no is supposed to end be climax with the main event because the main event now the way no be bogus, and so the no by the period no should climax at the main event. So I'm praying say the way I'm organizing idea no from the time the launch here all the way to nominees announcement. to presentation of plaques, and now and pay they see, I'm hoping sending will climax beautifully at the main event.
Because in your radio, but I saw the numbers and I was so surprised. Academy number of people too were even watching at the time. I got a link and I was surprised. I didn't know say because your radio maybe after that I get to watch it again. But your radio, so looking at the numbers are now what was really happening. People were interested like that. I know more share. This number of people eyeballs are not more share. My surprise, I don't know if you were also in terms of the numbers.
Don't send me a link. So I also saw, like you see, like yourself, pay critical attention to how it went. But the way it was done was quite impressive. Enya glitches be. I mean, for me, I think that usually when it comes to our connectivity now, how do we able to measure more US honor, and with us, I feel say it was spot on, and so. Seriously.
Okay. Questioners. Kakra, Ghana Music Awards USA voting via virtual and then yeah.
I think it's quite encouraging. The numbers are who say or more to aba, and it's getting good. It's for the benefit of the industry, and I believe under your direction, so I think I streamline, which we need to give the applause to you also for. And so personally, I believe the main event has been advertised. Because this time, like we said, on 4 days, so I believe we are going to have one. This is the second edition, and we are going to have one of the best events in US. My tickets I sold out, and I can only a few of the business, the VIP area. So I think USA is ready, artists are ready, and industry persons now so are prepared. Say support for the Ghana Music Awards USA Jumediano, and kudos to Don for such great initiative on Capital. They are doing great work, and we need to support artists. Now, so hey, when you get there, put on your best. Let's make sure that we lift the flag of Ghana very high wherever we find ourselves.
Okay, Councillor. Live performance confirmed now. Samini. Any other artists or more perform and no more voting. Menjika Cremfi on him saying uncle.
But we see the kind. That's an anode kind. A year na some. Now why would hear me there? Kai said platinum ticket nasa. Me can't say as one ding. Said the here is a man pedal. 609-251-0178 no Fred. Na jail platinum ticket. When young qua and yashi and yanto and yentia. Sisi an regular day and kakra bi na aka 100 and we say a print account na ye expand some sitting areas. Well, we say COVID inti nyama bebre ho aye di hihapum enti what ni dia betwam I not say awie no any asem no. Bible say the end of a matter is more important than the beginning. Don's production Capito ya nipa and ya board Kwasi Aboagye say with the support of all the people hit net that amount for tono small na ebi na no da hye no. The end of the matter is the show on 21st of August. Memory there be say date near correct there. Atlantic City Empire Bedwa New Jersey. But ye nyina ye nan boy eto ne nkoye. Samini dey hu say I think he so Obe arrive and then say ya am I no nice we are accepting him in the place. Ghana music industry ya man aye kese. Mesro wo US now we share and see live on Facebook. Now when yan sanka wo ticket there. Me mpe mpepre hu e wo gate na no. Mesro so moji wadoa. E regular ni $100 per. Gold e $150 per. Diamond ye $200. Platinum ni see adem say I to say cocaine. Hu obi a oben na no apeso be pebe ma na. E 1609-251-0178. Na yenka say enye we pay emfa mpabo entire chi. Now the die has been cast now. It is Adonko GMA United States of America. 21st August. Mesrew. Wa when your visa no get ready for a ticket and let's meet together. Nyame adoma ye be bibia near the report na bremo.
Okay.
Ewie no ebeko ye pa. Nyame hyiram.